Okay, hello and welcome to It Takes 10 Years for Twitch to load up and recognise that you're live now. So should we even wait for Twitch and then refresh it afterwards because it takes forever. Spend time at LeBlanc, that hasn't been there in forever. But we're back with some more Persona where there's a new expansion and the new castle, which we haven't, or palace, whatever you want to call it. We haven't quite finished the first one yet. It still hasn't updated. It's ridiculous. Like, I have to wait 10 years then refresh. Then it's finally live. Okay, hello, we're back. That's not Ren. That's a cat. Would you like to speak to Ren, the kitty cat? No, Ren's Joker. Okay, but yeah, there's the Unconditional Love update. Part 1, which is maybe the new castle or the new palace. We haven't quite finished the first one. So probably like, got some new beans in today. Feel free to have coffee if you'd like. But what about if I want beans in a curry? Pretty cozy, isn't it? Got my own reserve seats. Oh, it's Fox. No entry. I'll hold off for now. Fox, artistic boy. We've not spoken to Fox. So he's now finally able to be spoken to. I think he was supposed to be there in the last update, but he didn't quite happen. Did it? You know, we came to the thing expecting the two people, Queen and Fox, but they never spoke to us then. I'm called Yusuke Kitagawa. Ren told me about you, Jason. You belong to a different group of phantom thieves. I won't ask for details, but I do have one request.
Nani?
Please model for one of my sketches. Why the suspicious look? Why do you think? Also, what's with the keys? Just on the thing, it says someone who does that himself. I don't have the big chain, I have this, which hangs my keys off. My artistic. Am I? Maybe. Maybe I am. I did used to have a big chain as well when I was in uni. But, you know, emo. Chains were cool, okay? Didn't hang the keys off it, I just had the cool chain. I still had one of those things. With the extended pulley thing. But yeah. Don't question it. Okay, we can go to the gym, we can work at the flower shop, or we can go to the arcades. We're gonna go to the gym. Because there's rewards! We need to listen to our muscles, right? We haven't listened to our muscles for a while. I need to work on a bit in real life as well, I guess. Hey, we've got some money from all the things that we've been doing, though. There's nothing that particularly is getting enhanced by the rain. So, you know, that's a little unfortunate, because normally the rain gives us better studying. But where were the study options for the better studying? You've finished warming up. Don't hold back. Harder, faster, show me what you can do. Harder. Seems your brutal training has honed both your mind and body. Feel as though I've gained more confidence. Anecdotally. You look thoroughly spent. How about cooling down and heading out? In the rain. You'd think that being in the rain and cold would help with the exercise as well, because, you know, it does. Okay, we've got a cool spiky arm thing, I've just noticed. We can study at home for big rewards, or we can go back to LeBlanc. It's only for meta gems though, but you know, maybe that would introduce us to Queen. We don't have enough kindness to go spend time with Yui. Well, kindness isn't an option. And I can never turn down big rewards, so there's big rewards for studying. So let's do that. So we've obviously leveled Yui up to as full as we can until we get the next level of stuff. But there's new people, which we've already kind of met before the new thing. So, you know, we've already formed a connection with the guitar lady, who... The music's louder than mine today. Right. Waiting for you to drown because it's raining? Is that what it's saying? Okay, let's craft all the things. Okay, this is matured. So we can plant the new plant. It's very hard to select between them in, you know, controller sense. Right, is there anything that we haven't planted before? I don't know. Onion, tomato. Well, that means that we've planted tomatoes. We've already had mystical and unknown as far as I'm aware. So. Okay. With difficulty, we managed to get to the other pots. Okay, so that's all them. Then we've got nothing new to plant in these ones. You can also press select to harvest all of them, but that kicks us out, so that's not handy. Because I would like to also replant. Okay, so we've got no plants. Maybe it did replant these, although they've got 0.2 days left, right? So let's study. At home. She's definitely singing a bit louder now that it's raining, isn't it? Yes, we plan to study. But welcome in. Hope you're all having a lovely time and enjoying the story along the way. Your pen hasn't stopped moving. Your rapid progress is nothing short of incredible. Oh, you've made it this far already. It seems you are truly in the zone today. So we were talking about not getting any extra substance. We got flowers out of it. Not good to push yourself too hard. I don't mean to call it a day here. Because of the rain, but we did eventually get a study option for the rain. It's just a different one to the normal ones. Okay, we're gonna go to sleep. Because we were already at the house. So that's all is handy. And then there's new event stuff as well. There's more new stuff. Which we'll show off. Always new stuff, every time. No battles, no connected dungeons to the crossover event though. Yet. Focus away on the business, part-time job. We've already seen these, I think. I thought you'd provide for us, Owl. No. We'll look for jobs. We've already been using jobs. In fact, we've got quite a bit of money now. From not only the part-time jobs, but the events that give us money. Some of the events force us into jobs that give us a lot of money as well. You kids have no idea how tough it is to get out of the real world. Money doesn't come easy. A former acquaintance of mine thinks if you can start investing, you can make it. What a moron. Also in this game, you've got 100,000 yen, but it's not like that. Never forget, society is vicious, especially when money's involved. Take, for example, the storybook way to get rich quick, buried treasure. Eyes up front, Jason. What do you think happened if you unearthed some buried treasure? I would not get any of it because it would go to a museum, but I might get a finder's fee. Don't think in extremes, kid. The reality is split between you and the landowner. Even if you dig it up with your own two hands, some guy you've never met still gets set. Well, that's not necessarily true. Whilst that would be the case in some instances, it depends on the value of the treasure. Hello, Natalo! Happy Friday. Hope you had a good weekend here. But yeah, if it was buried treasure that was like antiquities, it would have to go to a museum and you would just get a finder's fee. You wouldn't get to keep it at all. And neither would the landowner. So it really depends, but it might also depend on the country. Happy Friday! Sorry, I misread Friday. But how was your day? Hopefully it went well. And I know you're pretty excited for something on the weekend, so hopefully that also goes well. But how is your day going? Is it going good? I needed permission from the landowner to dig there in the first place, so perhaps it's fair. From the other's perspective, it's instant profits, and he forced you to dig for it, so he did no work and got the same share. You had a good day. Good to hear. Good to hear. But they still have to pay the digger. There's no easy money out there. Not even in silly fancy scenarios. Remember that, kids. Yet, I know my former acquaintances will always come out on top. They always know just what to say. He's a teacher. Yes. But with the desire. How fleeting desire directed at oneself can be. It is of any of our business, I suppose, no matter how much we may resent someone else. Hope you also had a good week and day. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, just finishing off all the super training. Then we had to assemble and put together all the new team and then get told all the problems that they are going to have. Which was, you know, interesting. Seems like some people have got good teams with new people, and then I've got a lot of work on my hands. A lot of work on my hands with some of them, you know, and they kind of knew what they were doing with setting up who gets what as well. Especially as the person that I was on the call with that was telling me about all of the stuff, because he's in charge of all of that. He was saying how, oh yeah, you know, this person requested to be on my team, but oh, it was too late. You're right. Yeah, I'm sure you wanted to keep them on your team and not give them to me and give me a harder time at all. I'm sure that was the case. But yeah, so yeah, but it's an interesting time. And then, you know, some of the new, well, they're not new people. I've got all the people that have already been doing it for a while. But some of them are leaving. Some of them might be being forced out, and that, you know, that's gonna fall on me now, because, you know. So it's gonna be interesting, to say the least, on Monday. Interesting. What are your plans for the weekend? Anything interesting? Have you got all your travel plans and everything sorted out now? Hopefully you managed to get everything good. Hope not too stressful. It'll be fine. It'll actually be fine. Don't worry about it. Whatever happens, you know, whatever happens, it won't be too stressful. Because, yeah, no. At the end of the day, I'm inheriting a lot of other people's problems, and I will do my best to resolve it, but, you know, at the end of the day, things are in motion that are out of my hands, and I don't have to necessarily take responsibility of that. You know, if they don't like it, I can just say, well, you know, this was what was already put in place before it all started with me, so you know, I don't have to take the ear for it, even if I do end up taking, you know, the actual responsibility to have to do the things. It's just, it's already in motion, so it's out of my hands. Maybe you'll join a Down to Jam game jam and make a game. Nice. Looking through tutorials now, see if I can find something easy to tackle. Nice. Seems like it's going to be nice warm weather this weekend, so maybe I'll just want to be outdoors. True. Except it was looking like it was going to be sunny here, and then suddenly I had my windows open. I was like, oh, it's really, really sunny. It's going to be really, really warm. Open the window. Out of nowhere, the heaviest rain ever, pointed straight into the window. So everything got soaked. And yeah, that was about 5 minutes of rain, and then all of a sudden the sun comes out again. It's like, well, thanks. It was the instant I opened the window, everything suddenly comes pouring down. But that was an interesting time. So yeah, there's a chance that it might also do that to you, because it might be the same sun that's got over there. It's probably rained itself out now though, but you'll just probably get the sun. I imagine that's the same sunny wave that we had, but suddenly also rained out of nowhere. So there's a chance that you're going to get hit by that rain, but maybe not. But yeah, if it's a good sunny time, you can always go out there and, you know, enjoy it. Happened to me once, forgot to close the window, rain comes in. Exactly. And then it was exactly the angle to just go straight in the window as well, which was the absolute craziest thing. Like, how does that happen? That it just happened to be the exact corner, I mean, the exact angle for the rain to go in. But the new event is we just make a tiny little puzzle where you can already see what the puzzle's going to be, so that makes it a lot easier. That certainly makes it easier, and then there's more things that we can do with you. Oh. But if you manage to packing everything? Like, are you waiting until last minute to pack your suitcases, or, you know, you just prepared in advance? Because I'd be tempted to pack in advance, but then again, you know, if you do it too far in advance, you might just want the clothes out of it before you can get to it. Then there's also these new task things which we can send people on to claim things. I'm gonna send someone on this. Then I guess I'm not going to be awake in 8 hours, so I'm just going to send the rest of them on a 16-hour one. Because, you know, why have a 8-hour mission if I can send them on a 16? Going in 2 weeks! Can't pack because I haven't got a big suitcase yet, so I have to buy that. Okay. Good planning. See, the trouble with me is I've had the same big suitcase for years. Now, I did originally just have the one, but that one broke. And then I ended up getting another off a lady on Gumtree who was from Australia and gave me her suitcase. So that was interesting. And then I've had that one forever. Even if I think a small one would be enough for me, a big one included in the price, so I want a big one, so I can maybe fill it soon. Exactly. I don't get why people would ever get a small one. Because if you can, you just get a big suitcase. Even if you don't fill it with all the stuff you need, like, you're going to maybe want to buy other stuff, so you fill that. You've always borrowed your mom's suitcase. I see. Yeah, it's a bit more challenging to borrow hers now that you're living somewhere else. I can definitely see why that would be an issue. But yeah, never get a small one. What's the point? Just buy a big one. Even if you're never ever going to fill the whole thing and use all the things, you've got to get the biggest possible one. Just in case you want to buy stuff and bring back, you know? Just, what else are you going to do? Otherwise, you're just going to waste all the stuff. Why is... Oh, it's because of that. I was going to say, why has that still got an exclamation mark? Yeah, 2 weeks. I bet you're getting pretty excited now. Books flight in Europe. There's cheaper alternative for small suitcase. Okay. I never knew that. I don't know, maybe it's different in the UK. Like, there's a 20 kilo weight limit. I didn't realise there was a cheaper alternative if you had small suitcases. I thought there was just, you book a non-checking bag. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I might not have known about that option. I thought there was just you get 20 kilos in your suitcase that goes inside. You'd fit in the overhead compartment. Nice. I guess you could get both. Because if you can take the carry-on, and then you also can get the 20 kilo suitcase, you can have both. I think that would be pretty good. You're allowed to have both. Why not take both? You get the 20 kilo and the small carry-on. Max 10 kilos, so you can't fill it with heavy stuff and no liquids. I guess the weight limits, unless they've changed differently now, but I always thought it was 20 kilos. 10 kilos is a lot less, obviously. And no liquids, yeah, that is the thing. But I always try not to take any bottles of anything anyway, so that wasn't really new for me. I think if I'm going to drink something, you know, you drink in the airport or on the holiday, right? No champagne souvenirs. Right, yeah. I didn't think about that. Since those changes, you can't get liquid souvenirs. That is a problem, yeah. Okay, yeah. Modern problems that I've not considered since the last time that I potentially even travelled, which would have been that long ago, but it was pre-COVID and everything. That's how long it's been. Oh, we've got the wrong crew on, I think. Yeah, we've got the wrong crew. It's a good job I checked it out in this way. Okay, so we've got the leveling up crew, not the normal crew, so I need to go to a safe room and change that before we go to the boss, because that would have been embarrassing. Hello, Mela! Hello, hello. How are you? How's your day going? Hopefully it's going good. I don't think you can even send champagne through the post, really, so there's not really a good workaround with it, is there? You're always going to run into the same difficulty. But how have you been? Hello, hello. How are things? Hopefully everything's going good. And you've had a good week as well. Okay, right. We are going to... That fire till the last one. Going well, slow morning. I can imagine. But at least it's Friday. You know, the weekend's almost here. Do you have any plans for the weekend at all? It's here. Everything's going good. I didn't have a chance to hang out. Yeah, it's been a while. But, you know, time zones and everything sucks. And, like, you know, never really get a chance to catch your streams anymore as well. Because I think they're all when I'm asleep. Your birthday weekend. Aha, happy birthday. Do you have any big plans for the big day? Or you're just going to wing it? I don't even know the way to a safe room. Yeah. That's going to be interesting. Surrounded by enemies and doesn't know the way to a safe room. The security level. I mean, I can just teleport to a safe room, and that makes life easy, actually. So we're just going to teleport, although there was edit the party. I probably could have done that beforehand. Just hanging out, dinner. Nice. I've been good. You know, just busy with the new job and everything. How's the new job? It's interesting, and you know, it's kind of changing. So, yeah, technically on Monday it's going to completely change, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. But it's interesting. Let me select this. Why won't it let me select this? Go. Not the name. I need to change the party. Right, this guy we're swapping out for this guy. And that should be fine. Okay. Yeah, it's been adverts, of course, always. It's been interesting. It's been interesting. We're still here and the adverts haven't started. The adverts have probably started. Right, we need to find our way back. Why won't he jump that way? There we go. Wait, maybe that was the wrong way. You know, we're just going to teleport because I think I went the wrong way entirely. Why can't I just teleport to the entrance? That's so stupid. This way. But yeah, busy job, and about to get completely different. I'm very lost. Let's not question it. So this way. Follow the exclamation point. That really helps. Okay, so it wants me to come from that way. Right, we're going to follow the exclamation point. But hopefully the birthday dinner goes well as well. Okay. Now we face the boss. Or not the boss. It might not even be the boss. Just a guy. Yeah, happy birthday. Are you doing a birthday stream or are you just, you know, having a dinner? And is someone else cooking you your birthday dinner? That's the question. Someone else should maybe make you the birthday dinner, right? That guy went down pretty easily. I think this boss... it's not even a boss. This enemy shouldn't be a problem. Even though it sort of made out that it was going to be a boss. Okay, so I focused the one guy that we have to be on instead of the other two. That's always handy. Well, what have you been up to? Anything interesting? Natalie, what sort of souvenirs are you thinking about bringing back from New York? You have anything that you would particularly be looking for? Other than Pizza Rat? You know, just taking the Pizza Rat back. I know it's weak to that one. I'm just going to use that. An opossum and a raccoon. Nice. I think those might be a bit more difficult to get back in the luggage than some water or champagne. You know, the liquids might travel a bit better. And the Pizza Rat. Says it when I was good, right. I imagined you were probably going to say the Pizza Rat. I guess that's why you changed to the opossum and the raccoon, because, you know, Pizza Rat was ruled out. Maybe there'll be a nice little Pizza Rat souvenir, though. You never know. Maybe leveled up. Bum, bum. And the New York pizzas, there's got to be a good vegan pizza that they've got over there as well, right? You want to buy pizza and go down the subway, just anywhere the rats are in station with the rat. Nice. It would definitely be a unique experience. Hey, that's the place, right? Yes, I can sense it. Miyazawa's treasure is here. Rather! Make it materialize. So, the next step to send the calling card to make the treasure material. Holy cow! Let me secure the route to the treasure. I'll explain the details once we return to reality. Just leave some pizza out, that'll call them out. Look, while I do some proper food, just bought some Dylan Chive crisps and almost ate half the bag. Nice. Well, at least they're, you know, not ones that have randomly changed to not vegan for you, because that was a bit weird that they decided to change the recipe. I guess you've been trying all the other dill things to, you know, try and find a new favourite, right? But I do appreciate you coming and hanging out, and I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate you also being here, Mela. Hopefully you have a lovely birthday. Potato! It's healthy. Exactly. Healthy. But also, you end up eating the whole bag. And it's meant to be a sharing bag. But, it never happens. Never at all have I just eaten the whole bag. Well, actually, not in a sharing bag, ironically. But I've eaten a whole multi-pack of crisps that were too good before. Eating overnight oats. Nice. See, for a while I didn't know what they were, but, you know, you put the oats in the milk and then leave them in the fridge with the fruit and everything. And it does actually turn out pretty good. But, you know, I'm still wondering, do I prefer porridge? I think I still might prefer porridge when it's, you know, cooked and boiled in the milk. But the overnight oats are still pretty good. Pizza sounds so much better. I don't think pizza and overnight oats go together, but at least it's healthy. At least it's healthy. Like sweet stuff, Hashem? Nah. Yeah, I get pretty hungry after using my head. Since desserts are outside my area of expertise, I can enjoy them without overthinking how they're made. Overthinking? I've made porridge in years. Well, I mean, when you can make overnight oats, you know, it sort of defeats the purpose of making the porridge because you can just leave it overnight and not need to cook it. I can only pick and savory dishes, the sorts of ingredients, the way they're cut, stuff like that. But yeah, like, you know, when I was having to catch a bus into town in the morning, I would just make the overnight oats in the fridge and then take that on the bus and eat it on the bus. Makes it easier. You gotta do the voices. If you're gonna read a whole lot of text, at least vary it up so that, you know, it makes it a bit more interesting. Because otherwise you're just reading a novel for no reason. You see, from the chef's perspective. Anyway, what is it you were saying about making the treasure materialize? When's the next karaoke? So, you know, obviously I've been busy with work. Bee's been really, really busy. Yeah, it's everyone involved has been busy. But maybe I'll try and ask and see if there's going to be one this month, and we'll arrange something this month, because I will let you know when the next one is. It's just there hasn't been one since the whole months ago now, because everyone's been going through crazy things. But especially as it's your birthday, we should, you know, we should get together a karaoke, right? Celebrate your birthday. That definitely sounds like a plan. Getting people together for the weekends might be the challenge. So, you know, maybe if I can try and say maybe next weekend, I'll try and see if I can get people together. And then Natalo is also invited to come sing as well, if Natalo would like. And then we can do some karaoke then, if that sounds good. But if not, you know, it's just everyone in time zones and everything is challenging. But a weekend is definitely the best option. But, you know, when it's tomorrow and the day after, I don't know if I can get people together that quickly. Plus, you're doing other things for your birthday, right? So, you know, next weekend, perhaps. Time zones are tough, exactly. Time zones are the most challenging thing. Because, especially when it's the end of the night for me, that's when people are finishing work mostly in America. So, very tough. Anyway, what did you were saying about making the treasure materialize? Right, allow me to explain. First, we need to agree on changing the post rules heart by unanimous decision. Firstly, remolding another's heart. Human's mind is not matters that should be taken lightly. Oh! So, what say you? Are you in favour of the change of heart or not? Absolutely in favour. I have no objection. Of course, for Pops and Messiah's son's sake, but also for the other shops he's heard too. I agree. Don't let Miyazawa go on this. Let's take back everything he's stolen. Okay, I'm in favour as well. It means we've reached a consensus. We've changed Miyazawa's heart. So, the next step is the calling card. It's delivered, and the target recognizes the treasure is on the threat of being stolen into a material. It'd be best if we could get to him directly, but obviously we don't know where he lives, so... Even if we knew where he works, he's always running around filming at different locations. Oh, what if Lindsay drops off the sky above the station like last time? Yeah, no, he said he wasn't doing that again. I already told this. I'm not going to expose myself like that again. Our true identities get revealed and we're finished. It's too risky. Not to mention dreadfully exhausting. Wow, not much. Okay, what should we do instead? Eat ice cream. Out a notification for Miyazawa's channel be uploaded a new video.
Good afternoon!
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Katana Tongue Miyazawa. About that upcoming FIFA video you've all been patiently waited. I'm terribly sorry. Due to technical difficulties, we were unable to capture the fight on film. Please forgive me as I present just the results. Contestant was, of course, defeated. Their taste was an embarrassing sense to a true palate. That's not what happened at all.
Well, it's not like I expected him to tell the truth anyway.
Now, in the place of that video, I'll be doing a live broadcast on the channel. At the same location as my last food fight, Victory Kitchen, I will be unveiling a huge announcement. I'm bringing the incredible flavor all over the country in the form of a brand new spoilers. But out for the details on my social media in the coming days. I hope you're all excited. Anywho, this is Katana Tongue Miyazawa signing off.
Spoilers? He's basically just spilled the whole thing. Chain method. Are you just kidding me? I can't let him spend that fake super around the country on your pop day. Hey, does that mean Miyazawa will definitely be at the Victory Kitchen on the day of the broadcast? Oh yeah, I still have the key for the Victory Kitchen too. I sneak in there right before I leave the calling card and... Miyazawa will definitely see it! Do this. Alright, sounds like a plan. Miyazawa announces the date. Don't make sure we're prepared everything. Wait, one more thing! Yes? Shun on our team and now the fans of Thieves getting bigger. What do you guys think about making a logo for ourselves? He designed some kind of symbol for to stand as the mark of the Phantom Thieves. Yes, exactly, like baseball uniforms have logos that unify the team. Great idea. Well, settle then. Now the question is, who's going to draw it? I myself wouldn't know where to begin with detailed work like this. Same here, my grades in our class are always crap. I think my drawing and creatures color card made it pretty clear to everyone where my skills land, so... I have to draw it. Oh, great leader, Wonder-sama. Please deliver us some crappy artwork. You're not supposed to spread our keywords. You just told everyone exactly who I am. I'll get someone else to do it. Well, I feel like I've got a good idea of what to draw now. Really? Because that was someone else. You'll do it! Get the best, Jason! I'll get by some pens and paper! Eager much. I had no idea you possessed that kind of ability. Well then, but leave the design of our Phantom Thieves emblem to you. I got something good, Jason! Meanwhile, my emotes are to the extent of my skills. Well, there is to do is to wait for the broadcast date to be announced. This is our second job as Phantom Thieves. Get the world's attention, so make sure we do this in style. But are you free next weekend, if there does happen to be the best time? If not, is there a better weekend time that suits you? That's the real question, because, you know, if you're looking to join along, it needs to be a time that you're able to join. Because otherwise it'd be, you know, arranged it all for you to not be able to be there. And it is currently 7:22 PM here. So it also needs to be a time that I would be able to join. UK-ish time, you know. Normally we try for like 6 PM on a Sunday, so about an hour ago. Is that a sort of time that you might be able to do? And a day you might be able to do? You know, we can always do like later in the day as long as it's not like starting at midnight or something. Especially not on a Sunday, because I obviously have work the next day. Faye wants to speak to them. Oh, would require my assistance. But Miyazawa's live broadcast is going to be announced. Get ready for it. Do this.
Yeah, shaking up the fevers as a famous critic is just so exhausting. I gave another shop a thorough slicing today, but the question is, how do we make money off it? A film and then Victory Kitchen after this, right?
So, I'm sure yesterday's social media announcements got all your fans on edge of the seats. Because I pay people to line up outside the restaurants.
You really changed your attitude around, huh? Well, let's just head over there. I'm sure the news about the Cane's deal is bound to blow everyone away. I can hear the sweet jingle of money rolling in already. Well, hello there. Thank you for calling. I'm sorry, this must be about the food fight video. Yes, we filmed it, but there was a mistake. We just committed right. The stand-in, obviously things didn't work out in the food fight. I have photos and plenty of other evidence we could use for the fire song going on. Is that okay? No, I've never changed my mind. I'm nothing like that washed-up baseball hack. The fame that eluded me for just so long is finally mine thanks to divine justice. So, once I find your stand-in, you'll propose my film to the Entertainment Production Committee. Hello? Oh, sure. Hang up on me, why don't you? Whatever. Money will start flooding in any time now. That'll ought to show them.
Slow loading screen.
3、2、
Live, 2, 3.
はいどうも
Hello everyone, welcome to Katana Tongue Miyazawa's live
配
channel.
信チャンネルへようこそ今日は重大
Today I'm bringing you huge announcement broadcast to you live here in Shinjuku.
皆さん
Hold
驚
on
か
to
な
your
いでくだ
socks,
さい
people,
ね
because they're about to be blown off with this news.
You got a lot of gold.
Victory Kitchen is officially becoming a chain.
病に倒れた
Victory Kitchen, a shop entrusted to me after its owner fell gravely ill.
その本物
Its
の味を
authentic flavor can now be shared with millions across the country. Have lots of festivities planned at the shop tonight, so without further delay, let's head inside.
The paid actors took you outside.
いやーこんな
My, my, what a crowd! Proof that the flavor we worked so hard to perfect is loved by many.
どうも
Hello there, excuse me.
Calling cards everywhere.
What the?
なんだこ
The
れ
hell is this? This is not in the script.
Also, this is not the same kitchen because the other guy's working
虚
here.
食の大嘘つき野郎グルメ
There,
タレ宮沢
Isaiah.
ヒロム殿
Consider of vanity, lying bastards. You have wrapped up the chefs on their pride and purpose and wiped the smiles of customers' faces.
This is on a live stream, you idiot. Read it out loud, why don't you?
自分だけが
You and a crook who defrauds the public, lining your pockets and petting your ego with the hope you've stolen from them. For this, you will not go unpunished. We, the phantom thieves, will take your twisted desires without fail. What is this?
ふざけた
And this dumbass symbol.
あれこれって宮沢さんが何かサプライズで用意した
He's
もの
bred
じゃな
some
いんですか
surprise you prepared for the broadcast,
だ
sir.
からそのままにしておいたん
That's
です
why we
が
didn't take them down.
You idiot, of course it didn't. Take this all down at once and stop the camera.
It's a live stream, you idiot.
Take my desires, you say? Don't make me laugh. After all this time, I'm about to take my break. Just one step away from stardom. You think I'd ever let you take that away from me?
Wow, I wasn't expecting that. What are the phantom thieves anyway? I recognize this. This is a cool car, it's just like one subway slammer. Okay, Miyazawa has manifestly seen the calling card. What's this? The treasure should have manifested itself in the metaverse.
And he disgraced himself in front of his precious live audience. That was a nice touch.
The real fight's still out. You ready, Jason? That change is hard. Loading. They're becoming very distorted. Very distorted characters. After it loads in. 100%. Right, the 0% was the alert. I mean, it wants me to go to the boss. But what if I chose to explore? Maybe that was a bad option. Okay, there are enemies. You know, I'm not gonna aggravate the alert enemies. We're gonna go to the boss where we're meant to. We can always go to the bits that we haven't got to later. I mean, his treasure would have been fine if they hadn't, you know, just opened this whole area for us. No one would have ever got it. That would have just been a wall. Would have just been a wall. There it is, the treasure! Shiny.
And the treasure looks like some kind of film window. As to the palace's interior, I haven't even seen the source of Miyazawa's warped desire stems from movies.
Snatch it up. Yeah, this is a chance. You had to say something.
First to adorn himself with the blood of his enemies.
Sorry, that was the narrator voice. Or maybe it isn't.
Second to speak first and win, villainous as that may seem.
Smack him with this lantern. Because he's also being the narrator. Must be himself.
Next, to fulfill his desire. It rivals the brilliance of the glittering star.
Stick one!
How dare you sully the moneymaker of the world's next big superstar? And how dare you disrupt the least critical scene? What is this attitude?
Curse, you've been destroying everyone's hopes and dreams, so shut it. It's over. Miyazawa. Of the hope you've stolen. Now!
There you go again, about hope and dreams and dreamers.
And he turned Scottish because he went and
The only ones you the fairy tale nonsense. And gullible brats like little brats like you. If you knew how the world really works, you'd have given it up already.
How did that happen?
You thinking, Gregrax, you don't have a clue. The pen may be mightier than the sword. This blade will write you out of existence.
Unintentional. Oh, Shun. It forced us to have Shun, so it was a good job I was leveling him up, wasn't it? You have to have Shun. He's at level 55 and it's having a go at me for him not being level 55. Okay, we've got one with recovery skills. Everyone other than Shun, who at least got to level 55. You don't meet the recommended party, it's fine. He's 55, that will be close enough. If not, we can always exit out and level him up. It hasn't just broken.
Yeah, that's the voice of my demonic blade. He can drain the lifeblood from your wretched bodies. It's taking that to fight.
Preferably crispy, not scorched, right?
Show him the power of the true chef.
Order up!
But we didn't have anyone with fire, so we're not going to make him extra crispy. Okay, we're just going to hit him with the nuclear blast to begin with. In the microwave. That's awful, Sheffic. Just going to microwave him. Fine. There goes his whole health bar for the first stage immediately. I'm sure that wasn't a waste. You know what? He's already dead. I'm gonna guard. Just in case he counterattacks. Because there was no point attacking when he's already dead.
How dare you try to upstage the main character, you damn bit players! Here's an idea. How about a few flavor substitutes to bring out the umami?
And you'll never know which one's the real one.
Barely stomach to Spotify. This is bad. Oh, you're gonna hide among your face, you coward.
That cat's got his tail wiggling. Okay, I mean, this guy can't hit multiple people at once. And he's also the lower level, so I'm just gonna raise everyone's health. He can! So, what does it matter if they're... Well, the middle one is the one that seems to be taken down.
How did you find me? It's my star apparel that just that right.
No, I hit everyone.
Something smells, must be your dirty, rotten lies.
Wow, they all hit us. Okay, so he's the one on the left because he gave himself away. But I'm going to reduce that. He's immune to psychic power. Fine. That's the case. I mean, the middle one... The middle one's the only one moving like it's different. I know that the one on the left just made its announcement. Hello, Curly! Hello, hello, how are you? Like, the middle one's the only one that's moving different, so I'm going to attack the middle one. I'm good, how are you? Hopefully you had a good week. The weekend's almost here. Looking forward to the weekend. Good to hear you're great. What have you been up to today? Anything interesting? Some really good news. Okay. Do you feel free to share? What good news? What good news do you have to share? If you want to share, of course. You don't have to share. But if you would like to share the good news, I'm always good to hear good news. Rider. Bum, bum. It's a shame that all the clones hit just as hard. Okay. And now they just moved. You're good. You don't want to share the good news. You don't want to share the good news. Okay, that's fine. If you do ever want to share the good news, you know, feel free. Right, I'm gonna hit this one again because he's the one that's doing things. It's a bit personal. Okay, I understand. No worries. But I'm happy for you with the good news. Congratulations on the good news. No, yeah. Good to hear the good news. But yeah, if it's too personal, don't worry about it. Okay, we took one of them down. It might have actually been the wrong one. Or was it? Okay, no. It was the right one. Guitar attack. Nice.
Yeah, this isn't in my screenplay.
Also, he turned Scottish random for some reason.
A screenplay is a blatant vanity for the sham, the hacks, together with lies and tissue paper. I have no mercy for all the hope you've stolen. Confess!
Taking your treasure. But I'm glad you've got some good news.
No, you can't. It's my only.
He's going to turn into a monster because we're stealing his treasure. And, well, of course you're going to be happy about the good news as well.
It sounds good to me.
Your game's going good.
To keep on being ugly side.
No. So we're on the boss of the area now. Now we get to a new area. Oh, that's a bit extreme. Somehow that turns him into a demon. The whole palace is already collapsing.
Damn, this is true fun.
And they're always pink.
Good, I'm sick of fighting a phony. Smugglers and rats, I'll cut your dance. I'll flood you on your fake flavor fair and square. Bring it on.
Translate your precious prayers into loose bits.
You know, it's a game. Yeah, boss time.
It's time for the grand finale. This will be my award-winning scene. This blade harder than steel, I'll put an end to you villains. You call it the real villains who stole the Tsar's want so many people as you.
Wait, this doesn't look good. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? It's gonna hit him with, well, that's not a very good highlight. That's only 71%. Cool, let's do that one. I have a bad feeling he's gonna counter-attack. Maybe kill us all. Is he weak? Does he? That still can't hit him. So that's always good. Take a power that he can't do. Okay, well, I mean, why are we even caring too much? It seems like it dies very easily. It might not even get attacked. Nuclear Lady didn't even act, and I think we're going to defeat it. Well, I'm going to up their defense just in case. You know, just in case. He might not do enough damage. Is that everyone alright?
No, I'm holding some arm, but if you take another hit like that, you have to do that again anytime soon. But from opening and press the attack.
It didn't actually do that much damage, to be fair. And now he's already dead. We're just going to finish him off in the microwave. Why is he playing card or something? Okay, he just suddenly did a lot of attacks.
The time's alone, the credits already. An epic climax needs some supporting characters as well. Hey, the star will make a backseat for now. Go straight into the grand re-entrance. Oops, no spoilers. Could you not die like a coward? Come out and face us fair and square. Don't know what you'll do, so stay calm and observe the movements. This doesn't bode well. That last move muddled our allies. As soon as possible, use item skill or that has a status recovery.
Did it muzzle anyone? It muzzled one person. I don't think I've got anything that's status recovering. So that's handy. I'm just gonna guard. But yeah. Use status recovery. It's only one person that's a bit confused. It's only Shun. He's the least important. Because he'll probably, if anyone's gonna die, it's gonna be him anyway, because he's level 55. But if he dies, we can always revive him. Okay, we can't do an extra defense. Right, just do the normal cards. Does her thing cure anyone? Gain 3 tenacity. I mean, they're okay for health. We're just gonna guard. Yeah, I imagined he was gonna come up with cards. The cat saying Pika though, I know it was probably meant to be, but it sounded more like it was saying Pikachu. You're gonna hit him with the microwave again. Okay. Effective. And the cat healed anyway, so that's good. Gonna curse him with the toilet demon. Okay. We don't necessarily need to heal again. Oh, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. Okay, use the defenses. And that healed everyone as well, so that's always fine. Okay, this will probably finish him. Microwave.
Damn, the track is gonna recede into the screen again. Can't we do anything? Projector is suspicious. There must be some sort of trick to it. Target those first. Once they have gone, we can limit Miyazawa's movements.
Persona. Yanosik. Yananshi.
So they're just weak to normal attack, so I'll just hit them with the normal attack. You come. The shame we can't do with the +1 on the normal attack. That would have been real helpful. Don't need to heal or anything. That's good. But actually, the cat can do a hit move that's just the normal, same as the attack. We'll do it, it's fine. There's a chance that it misses. Okay, and then we'll just follow up again with more radiation. Okay, one of them down. He also has a smashing move. He's recovering health. It's about to target someone. Prepare to cover them. He's taking damage whilst he's still in the wall, so that's always good. Okay. It seems like a waste to make her crash out over this. So I'm just gonna punch it. We'll crash that next turn. Okay. Oh, come on, it's almost dead. There we go. Wido, Wido. He's dizzy now. Ice damage to one foe for 61%. That's not a lot. 142%. But it doesn't hit, because it's a doesn't hit. So I'm gonna have to hit it with the terrible one. We're gonna curse it again because this thing's immune to psychic damage. He's gonna move before we get to do anything with the nuclear lady. Recovered. But now we crash out and now we just finish it. Which is again a waste because he's really, really low health and this is going to do a whole health bar's worth of damage.
Such lousy acting! You amateurs have no right to stand here. You guys are just disposable extras to make the real star shine. Everything in this world is my shining stage. Anyone who sullies my stage, die pathetically, miserably, and without desire. What's he doing now? Look, we finally stopped hiding. That means we can go all out.
Well, you should have said that before.
Look, wait, I said the same. We're even greater power from him than before. Keep your guard up. Get ready.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't just go out and attack him. That's all the sense of self. He can no longer maintain human form. I mean, I'm gonna assume he's gonna do a very, very powerful attack. Just to be safe. We're gonna defend for this turn. Because it sounds like it could be powerful. And then we just hit him with Radioactive Lady on the next turn. You actually increase their defense and heal them up. If he dies, it's not the end of the world. Also, Makoto didn't get to heal. 713, that was nothing. Oh. It's a lot of swords. Hey. He vanished into thin air. Perfect! Hits all the attacks. Excellent. Hits all the swords. Pick a sword, any sword, all of them. And now they're all weak and downed. The trouble is, the door counts as an enemy, so we can't just do an all-out attack like that. Stat buff? Why did he get a stat buff from that? That's stupid. Right, nuke them all. Nice. And he's still taking damage in there. I don't think he should have came out with another sword because we just destroyed them all. He'll heal us even if I don't heal. Smack him. Perfect. He's brought his swords out again. Nuke them all. Okay. If he wasn't blocking all the damage from hiding the swords in the wall, he would be dead to her there. He's gonna do this one. It'll kill the swords. Okay, it didn't fully kill the swords. Okay, we're gonna buff the things and then we're gonna nuke him to death and then he's dead. Don't even need to wait a whole turn. Should finish him. I was gonna say, why does our main character get another highlight, but it's because it's a different persona.
There's no way. He's an Eden man forced into a corner.
Maybe take 5.
There, now's our chance. Take him down.
俺に行かせてくれねえか
Let me do this. I'll get somewhere where I can get a clear shot. But together, it could be a risk. What do you think on that?
What could go wrong? He's level 55 and we're 69. What could possibly go wrong? You got this, Loy. Level 55, man.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Yeah, he's just got 9 million health. Okay, but if he's got no health, finish him off. From one highlight to another, you know, just the finishing move. This isn't even a highlight.
出番だマンドラン
Okay, he just went for a better view for his highlight. You'd think a machine gun and a sniper cannon, you would have stood no chance against that anyway, right?
Change back.
This is me to now stop the shadow from rampaging. Now we just have to steal the treasure.
そっか
Oh. Yeah, I can't move no more. You in. Yeah, just take it time to get out of here.
That was now.
少し待ってくれねえかワンダ
Hold on a sec, Wanda. There's something I've got to ask you.
おい
Hey, Miyazawa. Yeah,
お前のこの
tell
フィ
me
ルム
why this film was so important. Right, you care.
お前が
I want to know why you started crying at the food fight. I always dreamed of being a big movie star. I left the countryside for the city, hoping to become a star on the silver screen, like the ones I saw in the films as a child. But I was never that good looking, so the only roles I got were ever in the background, the extras. No matter how hard I tried, I could never become a real actor worthy of a starring role. Always rejected, always broke, always starving. I had to throw away my pride to survive and suck up all the actors who made it big. Then get them to buy me expensive meals, all while crying to myself over how pathetic I was. But thanks to that, I was able to develop my palette.
That's when I became a slapsy critic.
At first, it was just making TV programs. I started off giving proper, honest reviews. Over time, I started to gain popularity, but as I discovered different treasures, I found myself getting so irritated.
Irritated?
The chefs in the kitchen, they shined, just like the real stars I used to idolize. The twinkle in their eye and the pride in their heart, they followed their own path, without looking back.
それで
That's why you made your target victory kitchen. Yes, you splashing water on me had nothing to do with it. The green kitchen's authentic flavor made me feel all the more fruity. I couldn't face the truth. That's why I was fake. They threw away my pride as an actor. I'm sorry, Shinkin. I'm sorry to everyone at the kitchen. I'm the real fake. I told lie after lie and got so caught in my own web that I couldn't turn back. Nothing but a foolish rotten listener in vain. I don't deserve to live anymore. I was going to forgive you, but you acknowledged my wrong. Couldn't lie to yourself about what you tasted. The reason you made it as far as you have, because of something you couldn't turn your back on in that moment. Your tongue, your real sense of taste you spent years cultivating. No one is born a true professional at anything. A strong desire to become one is what gives a person pride and purpose. A desire to become one. As people, we all have dreams and aspirations. We also know that some things in life don't always work out. We can't control what talents we're born with, or if some accident leaves us injured and aimless, sometimes we just quit. We will never let go of hope. We find new purpose starts for ourselves, putting all of our energy into chasing it and keep on living. I understand how desperate it feels to struggle like that, but it doesn't make stealing hope from other people right. Should apologize to every step you made suffer and take back your false views. Tell the truth about everything that happened. Seriously, reflect on your actions, atone for your crimes. Then come back to my shop as a true celebrity critic. I'll be the judge of what proud gourmet celebrity you become. If you end up broke, I'll give you a bowl of ramen on the house. One so delicious it'll make you cry. Kids really are optimistic. But I guess they cut ties with me anyway, so now is a good time to start over from scratch. I'm sorry, truly. I'll confess to everything. I'll make it all right again. You haven't even took his treasure yet. His soul vanished. Vanished? The shadow returned to the room as I was hot. I think that means he's actually dead because the other shadow didn't vanish. Fuck. Sorry for dragging things out. I didn't want it to end up just beating him up. I wanted to understand where his heart was coming from before changing his heart. We haven't took the treasure yet. Same thing that quickly. The palace is collapsing. We have to take the treasure and get out of here. Collapsing? It's already collapsed. Sorry, Tony, stick around to the event of a pancake. Under what? The whole we're open to oblivion. What's up with that? There is no roof. It's just floating shards of nothing. I don't see how anything could collapse around that half a centimetre of floor that we really had left. The whole of the rest of the palace was already gone. Safe! That was really close. I think I can run with you guys to increase my stamina. Yes, the ghost treasure wasn't as big as the last one. But it was made out of pure gold and was probably very heavy. It also had infinity gauntlet jewels all over it. Alright, where's the treasure? What treasure? I didn't steal any treasure. Here. It's out of pure gold. Okay, it doesn't have as many infinity jewels as I thought it is. That's Miyazawa's. 2 down, 5 to go. What do you mean? Penny, there are 7 treasures in total. There are 5 more palace rulers out there somewhere. Sis, that's a long way to go. It means there are more people out there like Miyazawa. Yeah, but at least don't want anything to do with them, so leaves it to the phantom thieves. By the way, Cattle, you had any more memories come back to you? Yes. They're referred to Scottish treasure. To be frank, they're quite jumbled. I think I may have been wrong. Wrong. How you tell us? Sweet. Expect to hear you say something like that, Cuddles. Can't have a calm discussion silently like this. We'll talk about it once we leave the metaverse. How could Morgan Le Fay be wrong? Where did we go wrong?
Wanda, stop!
I don't want to forget you. They're gonna be snapped. Okay. What's wrong? You okay?
Even the fearless leader is exhausted. Ha!
The ruin. It's turned into spice again. Is everything alright? Come on, I'm sure Wanda must be tired too. So is Buster his buttons our leader.
It's a lead on my shoulder.
I think we might be wrong to be following Morgan Le Fay.
Okay, well, just let me know if you need a hand.
Have to get to wider area, so I'll use my car from there. Thanks, Carol. I'm actually pretty white too.
The heck was that just now? Over and over again. Is there something I'm forgetting? Yeah. Well, they didn't want to forget us. So it might be spoilers. But it seems integral to the plot. It's important.
It's just late. Took so much time making small talk after the meeting.
Editor, such a menace. A phantom menace?
What is this?
She's gonna get hit by a bike. Oh. Oh. Cycler! Is that Shun? We don't need to see that angle.
I gotta grab my stuff.
She doesn't seem familiar. Oh, she's got drawings on. She was the one that we were seeing in the memory drawing the logo, which is interesting. Was she in the original game? Did she draw the Phantom Thieves original logo? Or did we somehow see her making the Phantom Thieves logo in the future and then copy it? But she's also drawing us. Oh, she must be the one on the train that we saw, right? But I don't remember having purple hair.
Yes, oh, it's true. This is just desire, right?
His books and stories. She's writing whole story.
Something's wrong, Soy.
Yeah, oh, I mean, no. I was just thinking, obviously, I can't condone anything he's done, and I don't regret changing his heart either. But with all this hope and passion for acting, if things had gone well for him, do you think it'd have turned out differently?
Wait, that was the same thing about Koichi. Didn't like love baseball ever since she was kids. It's a passion that drove him to become a professional player and ultimately corrupted his desires. No, first time I heard a Wilder's voice, felt like I found answers for myself. What it is I really want to do, was so important I can't throw it away.
It's the same for me.
It's hard to explain, but it feels like desire itself isn't always a bad thing.
Corrupted desires.
Oh, didn't know you could speak through that like the cattle.
Alright, guess something retugnant inside a cattle's body or something.
Wanda, eyes on the road, please. Don't crash me into a wall. As I was saying, I might be a living car, but it is you that is driving, not me. Hypothetically speaking, I must stress this is purely hypothetical. What if someone were making people's desires get corrupted?
Oh, making them corrupted?
Like someone's manipulating them?
まだ憶測の域ではある。
Speculation. When I touched Miyazawa's treasure, I...
キャトル？
You are!
いや、さっきも言
Forget
った
it.
が
Like it said,
憶
it's
測だ。
pure speculation. It's
確実ではない情報を
unverified
お前たち
information.
だから。
Gato! Can't say serious stuff, then expect us to forget about it!
すまん。そうだ
you're
な。
right.
宮沢のお
When
宝
I
に
touched
触れた
Miyazawa's treasure,
宮沢以外
I
の
sensed the
人間が
influence of another
やつ
human being.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
あくまで推論でしか
Yeah,
ないが
from my logic, I believe there was someone pulling the string behind the scenes.
仕掛け人
Pulling the strings? You mean like the guy just mentioned that someone else was manipulating things?
宮沢の欲望を歪
In
め
other
さ
words,
せ
a person who
意図
purposely
的にお
corrupted
宝を
Miyazawa's
生み出した
desires
人
and
間が
caused
存在する。
treasure to fall.
それって
Wait, so like
A mastermind, a kingpin.
おいおいおい
do you mean someone made Miyazawa do all those bad things?
なら木内も
Can't you tell someone intentionally corrupted
言
him?
っただろう。まだ
Told
確定
you,
的
I'm
な
not
ことで
certain.
はな
I
い。
only I could remember anything.
しかし宮
However,
沢
I
のシ
did
ャドウが
notice
消
that
える
just
前
before
に
Miyazawa's shadow
あの
disappeared,
人
it
と
said
言っていた
they
点
could
も
ties
気に
with.
確かに
Right, something about how that person got it was feature start over.
本当に
So,
そんな
there
奴が
really
い
is
るの
someone behind all this.
まあこの
Let's
話は
put
ま
a
た
pin
の
in
機
this
会にし
conversation
よ
for
う。
now. In the
わし
meantime,
もそ
I'll
れ
try
ま
to
でに
make
思い
sense
出
of
し
the
た記
memories
憶を
that
整
came
理
back
し
to me.
さてそろ
We
そろ
should
メ
be
メントス
reaching
の
the
入り
exits
口
any
に
moment now.
なんだこれ
What the heck is this?
映画の版権
The movie ticket. So why do I
な
have
んで俺
this?
こんなもん持って
Because
んの
it's probably Koichi's movie. Miyazawa's film reel transform.
木内の時もそうでね。現実
Same
世
thing
界に
happened to
戻る
Koichi's coming back
お
from the
宝
real
は
was
本
like
来の
such
姿
returned
に
to its
戻っちゃ
original
うんだ
form.
って。
But the owl had this, but why do you have it now?
は
What the scrambled paper is Miyazawa's treasure?
あけど
Wait, that's right. He said he looked up to the movie star as he watched her jacket.
うむそれが事故の
Dream
認知の
became
中で
distorted
歪
in
み
his
切り
mind.
シ
The
ャドウ
shadow
が
went
暴
out
走
of control,
現
led
実
him
で
to
悪
act
事を
out
行
in
う
the
よ
real
う
world.
なあ
So, if someone really did manipulate Miyazawa, then they're the reason he ended up that way, right?
憶測だと言っただろう
Speculative, I must stress.
わしは
Yes,
そう考
it
え
is what I think.
こうしている今もそ
Possible
の仕
that
掛け人が
person could be
わし
watching
らを
this
監
these
視してい
30
る
minutes.
Could it be you?
Just wait, but you may have been watching reality in the real
world. An owl.
可能性の話だ
It's a possibility.
わ
If
し
you
ら
have
はすで
stolen
に
and twisted
二
desires
人か
from
ら
true
歪
people
んだ
already,
もし仕掛け人
if this
人
mastermind
間の
truly
黒
is
幕が裏
orchestrating
にい
things
るなら
behind the scenes,
わしら
it
に
would
目
be
をつけて
logical
いて
to
も不
assume
思
there
議
may
では
be
ない
other... that we may be on their radar.
You have to be careful here too.
だな
Right, here, for just regular high schoolers and an owl.
もし相手が権力者だ
There's someone powerful or part of some bigger organization, we won't stand a chance against them.
そんな
Oh God, what should we do? As long as we're careful.
うむ
That's
Leader
great.
no
I'm
Mai
glad
ga
we can
reisei
count on
de
you to
ikurete
keep a level
tasukaru.
head, leader.
だな
Yeah, I guess it's best to trust our identities are safe and
普通
stick
に
to
過ご
business
す
as
のは
usual.
下手に警戒しまくって
If
た
we
ら
obviously act cautious, it'll look suspicious.
そっか
Right, that makes sense. Okay, time for a mood change. I'll be someone head home and hit hay. Okay.
いや
Well, that was anything but natural to scream that out.
普通に過ごせと言ったばかり
That
なん
just
だ
act
が
normal.
私にとって
That
は
was normal for me. Yeah. And
今
for
日
one of my
は
exes.
宿題も出てないしね
That's alright with today, so I'll take a bath and sleep like a rock.
やべ
Crap, I forgot my class has math homework for Kachiyama-san.
ありゃご愁傷
解けるかわかんねえがやっ
I don't know if I can get any of the answers right, but I guess I should try. After all.
というわけで先に帰るわ
I'll get going then. See you guys.
私も帰るね
Megan too, Jason, LaFay. See you soon. Yumi owl.
すっかり日常を取り
Everyday
戻した
life
な
just like that. Talk of this mastermind didn't seem to deter these two one bit.
さて
Like, shall we head home as well, Jason?
bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. 65. Again up there. I think level 70 might be the maximum at the moment. It might be level 80. But then they've added new stuff to be able to extend your skills behind the maximum level. So there's a usefulness to getting experience when you're fully leveled. Made a great chance to get touch with you.
Right, thanks. Oh, by the way, I forgot to ask earlier.
No, I'm just going to answer before even seeing the question, probably tomorrow.
It just means I was changing how it's supposed to happen.
Exciting, kids, you changed a lot faster than we expected.
Really? That makes me feel better. Alright then, I'm going to bed.
Hey, what about your homework?
Oh, I did what I could. Night, guys.
You definitely didn't do it. I'm off to bed too then. Night. Just, you know, you'll see your answer there. They work today, everyone. Already. Chats are quite convenient and private. People can relay thoughts to each other without meeting in person. Keeping in mind that our actions may be being observed, we should maintain a degree of caution in our vital communications. Now on, we should consider planning our interactions more carefully. Right. Yes. Detailed advisor, someone to act as a sort of brain, managing the functions of the phantom cubes. How do you do it? Of course, I'm not an unreasonable candidate. However, sorting my returning memories, sorting the metaphors, that is truthfully where I want to focus my efforts. Well, that leaves me then, I guess. You are not a candidate for advisor either. You successfully recovered 2 treasures now, thanks to your contribution as team leader. Therefore, I want you to continue focusing on commanding the front. That's my way of saying you're a reliable leader. I have high hopes for your efforts going forward. Consently face faith in me. Efficient prep. Okay, so after crafting gifts, we can get some stuff back. Well, that means that we must need someone new to join the team. If we ruled out Matsuhara and nothing, let's get to sleep. If it's not Matsuhara, we were in bed and then suddenly we got out of bed to go down to the bottom of the stairs. After talking to the owl, let's just go all the way back downstairs before we go to bed. We were that tired that we went downstairs. So we need a mastermind. An elucidator, you might say.
Is I retired? Yeah, it's all over the internet. Apparently, all his videos on TV and on over total lies. So he tried to steal the rights to the restaurant to shut down and made buttloads of money ripping people off. Had a full court quite. Oh yeah, he was condemned as a menace, wasn't he? Actually made him popular for a while, but I guess they'll put back the cousin. He's just a regular rotten menace. From Massa-san. Message came through me as I was manager, apologising to Victory Kitchen, and the rights to the shop were returned to Pops. Exchange of heartworks. Yeah.
Why did it skip so much?
How many only match questions?
Sorry I'm late. My coach told me the same thing. Do you guys want to watch the press conference together at lunch?
I see you guys on the roof.
I was trying to just advance one bit, and they went, "Boo." Just in the fruits of our labour as a team, not about session. I joined. You're always with us, Al, though. Always with us. Normally a click would just advance one text box to start the next one, but it went, "Boo." Skipped a few. Skipped a few. Bum, 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 bum. Bit too close to the camera.
Hey, hello, Miyazaki. For the cruel and intensive conduct I have perpetrated at several restaurants. The terrible table my actions have caused them, their families and friends. And for the horrible crimes I have committed, I sincerely apologize. I am so very sorry. I know my apology can't possibly make up for all I've done. Starting today, I'll be retiring from all media platforms. To everyone I've hurt through my egotistic behavior, I am truly, deeply sorry.
Son, does that mean all the bad reviews from your internet and television appearances were fabricated?
True, you saw large sums of money from restaurants you sent for protection reviews.
Yes, it's true.
Your reviews put several restaurants out of business. How do you respond to this?
I don't know how I can ever make it up to them. I just want to make everything right.
I
confess then, caused this sudden change of heart.
Cause it was phantoms. I mean, I feel like someone took the evil out of my heart.
Were you mentioned to say the Phantom Thieves?
Is it related to the calling cards and the announcement of the Victory Kitchen chain?
Well, please stop calling and answer the question.
Also, the flashes of Lightberry's got shadows each side. That's the 3 clones, isn't it? The light. Bum, bum, bum.
Can't believe it. Miyazawa really confessed to everything.
His heart's completely changed. Incredible. You heard about Koichi's confession through the news, but actually seeing it firsthand is something else.
And again, you guys, this means I can bring Pop some good news.
Yeah, and he won't die of a heart attack. Couldn't have done without you. Literally, you forced me to take you into the fight. That's right, we got this far because you all together thanks to you two, Shin.
Fastest at peace in the world. This is like I finished all my homework level. Damn it! I didn't finish the math homework for cutting Amazon!
I thought you said you did what you could. Even though I definitely put in the text that you did nothing.
No, I tried. I couldn't solve a single logic problem.
Wait, you should actually noodle brains? No, he's a non-skull.
No one to talk.
I'm over GPA is #1.
1.2 means you're fading!
No telling how things will turn out with this motley crew. Neither of these could clearly be the masterminds. Feels like we've all gotten close. But right about that. I still be counting on you to lead us going forward, Jason. Don't worry. I didn't fail, I just made it over the mark.
自慢できることじゃねえって
And that's nothing to be proud of.
ほらそこまでに
Come,
せんか
don't you think that's quite enough nonsense? That cloud has a face, it's a snake. Fight for the flavor of dreams. Okay. And now we go to the love chapter. Go home and rest. Okay. We don't need to buy that. But first, there's some tasks that have been completed. 10,000 coins. Okay, and this one is 15 minutes for some coffee. Level 30 motor. Okay, so we need motor level 30 to do that one. That's fine. Well, in that case, then I'm just going to send some people on a 8-hour quest. Fine. And she's clearly purple hair lady, but in her persona she's also got grey hair. And she's going to be the mastermind, obviously. Then something happens in the thieves then because we beat the devil, right? So I can do that after. Advance time to clear night and start the mission. Just because it's raining. I mean, first if it's going to do that. We've got no options. You either go to nighttime and it's not raining, or we advance and it's not raining. Might as well go to nighttime and it not raining. This isn't her. We just stayed in the school the whole night. That's interesting. And then we can start the next mission, which means it's probably a lot of talking. It's probably going to be a lot of talking. Because there was a lot of lead up to the story last time, wasn't there? I don't know why it wouldn't just teleport us back when we press start. Why did it make us have to travel the long way? Normally it just teleports you to the event. There's an awful lot of loading screens just to go to sleep. Good, we're all here.
なんだよ
So, what is it? Why do you call us all up here?
以前仕掛け人の
Remember
ことは
what I
話
told
し
you
た
about the masterminds?
ああパレス
I mean,
の
your
主としての
theory
欲
there
望を
might be
歪ま
someone
せてる
purposely
奴が
corrupting the
現
palace
実世界にいる
rulers'
かも
desires.
その
Such
奴にわし
can't
らの
trust
正
that
体
person
を
discovering
見抜か
that
れる
true
わけだ
identity.
今後も仕事の
But
話
going
は
forward, I would
他
like
人
us
の
to
いる前
avoid
では
discussing
でき
our
るだ
work
け
in
避
front
け
of
たい
others wherever possible.
そっか
Yeah, I guess that someone could overhear us in the hallways. Definitely won't overhear us on the roof.
屋上は
No
広い
one
よ
really
うに
comes up
使ってる
here.
生徒も
We
少
shouldn't
ない
have to
し
worry. Plus it's nice
だから
rooming.
心配な
We've
さ
never
そうだ
seen
もんね
lots of people up here.
ああそこで
That
提
note,
案
I
な
have
の
a
だが
proposition.
今後この場を
I think we should use this roof as our temporary hideout. That's cool. There's definitely not a solid snake in
そう
that
だろう
box.
そうだろ
Actually,
うやはり
we
怪
could
盗
hardly
た
call
るも
ourselves
の
phantom
バジ
thieves
トを
without
持
a
た
hideout.
お前の言う通り
The epitome of elegance. Can you imagine anything else with such roguish charm?
あ出た
There it is! The famous word of the day, sponsored by ye old dictionary.
小粋って
So
難
this
しい
roguish is hard words.
It's just said it was old fashioned.
まあいいや
Well, anyway, the roof's hideout is a good idea. I guarantee no one comes here at lunchtime, because I always come up here myself to eat noodles, even though there's also Moonboy up here sometimes.
そういえば
Oh yeah,
シ
the
ュウは
tradition's
前
been
からここ
eating
で
this
カッ
cup
プ
of
ラーメン
ramen
食べ
here
てたよ
for a while
ね
now.
私屋上はあんま来たことな
I
かった
didn't
け
come
ど
out here much, but it's so nice to eat out here in fresh air. What's she eating? Sushi? What are we eating? So it's a fine with such cover up and a piece of. Oh, we've just got a piece of bread. Some mileage?
I don't want to distract from the flavour of the ramen.
Jason? It's interesting because he makes fancy ramen with properly made, fresh, scratched ingredients. But he loves the instant noodles, which would be nothing the same. Okay, just a little. I've only got bread. Okay, have some my roll on it. Not to do my own, but it's kind of my specialty. Oh, cooked it yourself then, did you? That was, I wouldn't mind having myself some of that meat. But I only have one sausage. I guess I can split it in half. She didn't go for the food there to split it in half. She went elsewhere. Let's not question it. It's delicious, but there was a big eggshell in it, so no.
The fact that you're here because we have something to tell us. It's about our next target, or rather, it will be once we found them. Well, the first thing we have to do is figure out who the next palace ruler is, right? There's still 5 more scumbags like me as are out there. We could go first. We should be able to use the treasure we secured from him to aid our search. Should allow us entrance to a new area of Mementos. And that's where the next palace will be. Good enough for me, but let's go right after school today. Right. We'll everyone together when you're ready to head out, leader.
We didn't finish Mementos, actually. Oh, unrelated. You guys here, we're getting a new teacher soon.
New teacher in the middle of the school year.
Yeah, it's like it's apparently he's not a regular teacher. The regular teacher, what does that mean? Does it mean it's Kingpin? Could it be the mastermind? I'm not really sure, but I don't think he's going to be teaching classes. He come to look for phantom thieves, I think.
What's the point of him coming here then?
Class observations, obviously.
Class of love, I guess it's possible. Wait, is it though?
Yeah. But also he's a phantom thief observer. Oh, for thieves and seekers after school. Yeah, he's definitely not someone coming for the phantom thieves. Unconditional love. Local hideout. Yeah, he's definitely not coming just to try and snoop out the phantom thieves. Not at all. Would never be that in a million years. Instead, we were to talk about someone coming to spy on us.
Sorry to interrupt your lunch, everyone. I'm Yamanashi, the academic coordinator. This is Mr. Akashi.
Okay. Well, he's obviously a main character. Is he actually the villain, sort of co-friend enemy thing? But not the other guy, because he looks very similar to the other guy that I was saying was going to be the nemesis.
Maybe Reckon starting today.
Hello, my name's Kate Akashi. I look forward to working with you all.
Mr. Akashi is an education consultant sent by the school boards.
Educational consultant? He looks a bit too young.
Yeah, it's probably an unfamiliar term, so allow me to give a brief explanation. I am sure you'll know that the overworking of teachers will become a major issue in recent years. Between their classroom responsibilities, administrative tasks, and club advertising, they don't get enough time off. And there are problems on campus and potential complaints. It all takes a heavy mental toll.
You said it! Don't you know how often I take homework with me? I could drop dead any minute! I gave up and accepted the fact that I'll always be busy at job, but dealing with parent calls is such a pain. I see you all have serious problems you're dealing with. Many teachers are leaving the profession these days, and few are lining up to replace them. School board has sent me to help address these problems at the source. Oh. From today on, I'll be working to identify problems like unnecessary work and eliminate them. The goal is to create an environment where instructors can focus on teaching their students.
So you've been stuck in work reforms?
本当にそれで楽に
I
なるなら
thought
あ
you'd
りがたい
actually
け
break
ど
my life
ね
easier. I'll be on for it.
明石先生のことは
Akashi will
臨
be
時教
introduced to
育
students
顧問
tomorrow
と
as
し
a
て
temporary
明日
educational
の全
advisor.
ありがとうございます
Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to hearing what students have to say.
また
Please be aware that I may need to visit your classrooms during lessons.
それで我々の仕事を
I'll
減
be
ら
sure
し
to
て
make
も
an
らえるな
effort
ら
for us
大
and
歓
you're
迎です
all
よ
welcome. Right, Miss Kachiyama.
そうですね
Yes,
その
it
分
means we'd have to
生徒に
focus
向き合え
more
る時間
attention
も増え
on
る
the
とか
students.
おっと片
I
山
hope you're not
先
thinking
生
of making any more unauthorized home visits, Mrs. Katayama. Okay, he knows about maiding for Joker.
昨日
She took a complaint from her parents yesterday. The child's homeroom teacher just showed up at the door
その生
in
徒
a
は
maid's outfit.
このところ無断欠席や勝手な早退が増えているんですよ
Frequently leave school early.
何度かご両親にも
I
電
called
話
the
したの
parents
ですが
several times.
出てくだ
They
さらな
didn't
いので
answer, so I
直
went to
接会い
speak
に
with them.
なんでそこで家
Went
に
to
行
the
った
house
ん
for
で
that.
すか
Do you not see how inappropriate that is?
生徒は家庭と
They need
学
to
校
be
の
looked
両面
after
で
at
見
home
守るも
and
の
at
です
school.
大体
A
担
parent
任からの
consistently
電話
draws
に出ない
calls
時
from
点
their
で
child's
問題のあ
teacher
る親
to
の
be
可能性が
indicative
高
of
いじゃない
problems
です
at home.
彼の無気力の原因が家庭にあるなら
If his home
我
life
々
is the
教
cause
師
of
が
his
介入し
issues
な
at
いと
school, and it's up to us teachers to intervene.
はいストップ
Alright, that's enough, Mrs. Maid.
片山久美
You
先
mean
生
Katayama, is it?
何ですそれ
What is that?
ああ失礼
Oh, my apologies. These are smart glasses. It's basically a smartphone for your eyes. I'm definitely not recording you like a weirdo.
事前にいただいていた
I was just using them to check your roster I was given. Right,
片山先生
can't get to parents' homes, Mrs. Katayama. It's against regulations. As I said, I'm definitely not recording you for evidence.
は
Huh?
急な家庭訪問なども
Especially impromptu visits. Putting pressure on families creates more resistance towards attending school. I'm definitely not recording evidence to blackmail you right now.
必要ならば
If needed, the school's counselor and other qualified professionals should deal with the situation.
そういう大事になる前に
I
解
want
決
to
したい
resolve
から
things before
親
they
に会う
become
必
that
要があ
bad.
るんで
That's
す
why I need to meet with the parents. I doubt things are done anymore.
教師が家までやってきた
Having
と
a
いう
teacher
だけ
come
で
to your house is a big deal these days.
大体一人の生
You
徒
pay
に
too
構い
much
すぎたら
attention to one student, you'll end up neglecting the others, won't you?
それはですが
But
彼
children
には
need
大人の
adults
手
to
が
look
必要
out
な
for
んで
them.
す
If he doesn't feel safe at home,
ですから
I
こ
can't
こで
just leave
私
him
が
to
見
fend
放
for
すわけ
himself.
はいもう
Alright, you're ready. We're going in
私が堂々巡り
circles
で
here.
すよ。
Mr. Kashi agrees with me.
今後
Now on, no unsolicited home visits. Avoid meeting students outside school. Period. Are we clear?
他の先生方も気をつ
It
けて
goes
く
for
だ
the
さ
rest
い
of
よ
you two. Now get back to work, everyone.
それでは私も失礼します
I'll be off now. Looking forward to working with you, Miss Katayama.
片山久美
But
事前情
Katayama,
報の
Anta
通
was
り
right. She'll make perfect.
餌にあの人にも連絡を
I
入
should
れて
let
お
them
きま
know.
しょう
Hopefully everything goes to
守
plan.
備は
Is the red dot on him the sign that he's a villain? Like, will they all have that obvious pin? I'm a member of the red dot crew. He says, literally wearing a red t-shirt. Can't see the red dot.
みんな静かに
Everyone, be quiet. I
連
have
絡
an
事項を
announcement
伝える
about
から
tomorrow.
部活だる
I'm scummy bird too.
ねえ今日カラオケ行こ
You want to go to karaoke today?
ちょっと静かに
Settle
しな
down.
さ
I
い
have something to announce.
静かにしなさいって言って
I
る
said
でしょ
pipe it down, didn't I? Oh,
明日は朝から
there will be a
先行
school-wide
朝礼
morning
がある
assembly
から遅
tomorrow,
刻し
so
ないよ
don't
う
be
に
late.
それじゃあ今日は終わ
Well,
り
that's it for
Minna,
today.
気をつけて
Everyone gets
帰りな
home
さい。
safe and sound. Yikes.
何あれ
The hell was that?
片山
Seems like Miss Ketiyama's in a bad mood. Can't blame her. Yeah, no one listens to her.
片山って時々超
Some
怖くね
scandal. Hot Ramus has got anger issues.
キス教師とか
You don't want to mess around with a teacher like that. What a menace.
それな
Yeah, she's a sense of menace.
片山さんが出て行った途端
You wait till Kajayama-san leaves the room and start bad-mouthing behind her back.
ダセえことしてん
Don't
な
be so pathetic.
よ今日どうすんだ
What are you doing today? Metaverse?
さっきのさらっと
Yeah,
の
we're just gonna blaze past your spectacular entrance.
ああいうの見てっとイラつくんだわ
That cowardly crap pisses me off. You're gonna talk shit, say it to the person's face.
でどうする
So, what do you think? I say if we can get to the next area, let's give it a go.
Time to go to the path of it's the bus. Yeah. Well, it wants me to start in Area 1, even though we've unlocked to Area 4. We haven't quite... Well, maybe I have got Area 5. I don't know. There's a... We've basically done it. There's the fight at the end of Area 4, and then we're in Area 5. So we've basically explored and unlocked everything, but it wants me to go here because there's a cutscene. And then we can just skip to the end. So I have done most of the prep. I just didn't kill all the stupidly hard enemies. I didn't fight them because I was just using it to level up the level up people. Until I realised that the Miyazawa's palace would let you do the level ups instead. Then I just leveled them up in there. Because the enemies actually respawned in that.
Now that we have Miyazawa's treasure, we should be able to enter the next area. First, we should head to the furthest edge of the second area. Let's go, Wander.
First, we should head to the furthest edge of the second area. No, first we should head to Area 4.
準備はいい？仕事の時間よ。行きましょう。
Time for work. Okay, you get to see the nice entrance. And we get to jump over the pitfalls. It's very slow at loading it, so you know you just end up rubbing against the pitfall before you get to anything. They made this area, you know, needlessly dramatic to get into. Okay, we're gonna smash a few of the enemies along the way. Eventually, it recognised that I smashed it. Because it's almost time for the new zone. Well, I say the new zone, you know, the next day. I might as well get what extra experience I can get from the mooing at the enemies. Because we didn't go back to the other castle and get extra experience. You know, free experience is free experience. Okay, that doesn't look like that was remotely the way to go. It might be time to maybe look at the map rather than try to follow an exclamation point. Okay, I mean, we literally just went straight back to the start. Right, I'm gonna just go run over all the enemies down here real quick. Because there's an awful lot of them. Just because I went the wrong way. You know, free experience. Gotta cash in on it. Gotta cash in on it before the day rolls over. There were so many of them all together, but I might as well get it all. Anything else over here? There it is. Moo. Not that. That. Okay. There's two more there, and there's a thing there, but I don't care about those. There might be stuff there. Might be a fight, but it's gonna go up here. We can always come back for those off camera, the harder fights. I don't care that much about them. Mostly I'm just cashing in the free experience. Because you actually have to fight the harder fights. You can't just cash the free experience off. Okay, is there anything else down here? There is. Ooh. Are there any more? Are there any more? That's just a big dead end to nothing. Right, so let's go to the fight. We'll still get the experience out of it, I think. But it's a harder fight. Proceed, we have to take on the strong enemy. Who's only level 54. Wins and things. They want us to be 59, but we're definitely above that. So we got no problems. The not quite funky town music. Okay. So slow at loading in. The things that are weak. Waggle your ears at them and wins will come eventually. Okay, then eventually we get to make another move. Right, hit the other one with wins. Radiation. And then, well, just because she's so overpowered, we might just kill it with radiation anyway. Okay, it didn't. Hit him with that one because it might knock off his shields. It didn't. They're weak to that. I don't know what the main guy's weak to. It was probably ice or something. But he's also weak to just being killed. That's it. Attack is increases attack. He'll never get to attack. Not in a million years will he get to attack. Never in a million years. We get to take advantage of that extra attack. Even if he does, it's not going to do a lot. Right, hit the one with weakness. Not the one that heals. You know what? Just finish it with the same weakness. Okay, and crash out. And nuke it. He might get to use his attack now. Because apparently he changed all of his things so that everything heals him. So we might get to use that extra attack. But she's definitely got reason to crash out because I didn't realise that he had changed all his weaknesses. And we healed him back to full with that rather than killing him. It's fine, she just wanted to wait another turn to nuke him. It would have, under the previous situation, killed him. But instead we were done. Potato shot. It died to radiation. Okay, 344 experience. Nice. But then there'll be another boss protecting the Mementos gate. And whilst we've opened this door, there's still another boss. Area 5. Path of Exodus. Which, considering the irony of accidentally turning that guy Scottish, it does seem fitting. It's to be the most powerful foe of the earth. We'll have to defeat it if we want to proceed. For the challenge, well, we have to. Level 60. Right, so skull and ice. Okay. Right, you are being replaced with ice lady. And then I'm going to replace the psychic power with not that one, this one. Even though it's only one that has the skull, I'd rather hit everything. Right, we're all above level 61. I know it's a level 1 persona, but it hits the weakness. So it's important. Okay. Well, irony is, this was the special event enemies. So, you know, we already killed these. Oh, are they gonna summon the trumpeter? Or are they gonna merge into the same special event enemy thing? Okay, freeze them. Also, is it going to be the same as that special event where if we kill the middle two and ignore the side two, it just defeats them? I put the wrong one on. Whoops. But no, that's Toilet Demon. This is the right one, right. This hits them all. If you can hit one with curse, it's better to hit them all with curse. Lots of fright. Aerosol of Chaos. Drain. Well, that's a problem. He changed his affinity so that everything that hits him heals him. So we don't want to hit that one. And that's one of the ones that was required to... That hits everyone. We don't want him to heal. Okay, nuke. I'm just gonna nuke... Sure, we'll nuke this one. This one changed the affinities. And there he goes. So that's that problem solved. That may have been the one that was weak to winds. Right. I'm gonna punch this one, even though it does half damage. That's why I punched, because it can knock them down. Okay, and then we will go... Ice. Then we'll hit the one that's already down with the weakness. Now, I'm not going to target the one that heals, so I'm just going to hit this one. Crash out. And we're not going to heal him back up like an idiot. This one has 1+. Well, they've all got 3 down, so I'm going to hit this one. They would all die. You don't want to hit the one that's going to heal. It's going to ignore it. Attack up, that's fine. Warning! It's a flat little paper doggo. Really, really, really scary. This tiny little paper thing appears out of nowhere. He still heals from our attacks. That's stupid. Hido Wido. We're being targeted. Are we being targeted by the healing doggo?
前ペルソナデュオ
Finish him.
ハイライトチャン
Oh, come on. He
ス
was so
打ち上げろ舞い踊れ
I shall follow thy will and facilitate the growth of all creation.
Then he became the thing, of course. Who would have guessed that he would become the boss thing that we fought before? But now he's got a little paper doggo as well. Why do you have to heal off of everything? That's really annoying.
ここはペルソナ
Okay, that paper thing has a lot more health than I thought it would.
これでどうだ
And then, hello again, Natalo. Hello, hello, welcome back. How has your day gone? Did you have some good foods? Like you're getting ready for bed now. But welcome back. Oh, one of us blocked. Infinity's changed the drain. Is he still... We still can't hit him because he's draining all attacks. That's annoying. It won't let me hit him because he's going to heal if I hit him. It's just dumb. I'm just going to block. I could have healed with the cat. It's attacking us and getting stronger. Okay, Infinity's reverted. Right, now that it's stopped doing that, we're just going to nuke it. I didn't hit the nuke button. Well, I used the ice. That was stupid. Oh well, whatever. They look similar on the profiles below in black and white. Okay, she's got this move, so we can hit with that one. You've eaten a bit. Snail has a small stream, so it's in there, annoying the snail a bit. Now we're playing Replica. Nice. No worries, you know, it's good to hang out on other people's streams as well. Hopefully Snail had a good stream. And hopefully your Replica run's going well. Because I reckon you're going to defeat that level 4 difficulty in no time. You got pretty far in it. Considering it was difficulty 4, you were doing really good on that last stream on Tuesday. Okay, we're going to defend. But how is the run going? How far are you in it at the moment? Was Snail playing Replica? I imagine Snail was probably playing Replica. Okay, knocked him over. Good. Wido. Now we just finish him. Almost. He's basically dead. Okay, now he's got a shield. But that's not going to help him much. He dead. There was making the game. For the game jam, of course. I didn't think about that. You're round 9. Nice. Hopefully you got some good stuff as well. This will be the one, maybe.
It opened.
New area has confirmed. Waiting guidance information.
Right, the Mementos navigator does talk.
Yeah, the bandit keeps track of when we discover new places too.
Oh, that's cool and all, but it's kind of creepy. The hell's with this app anyway? There's no reception in Metaverse, but it works just fine.
True, didn't think about it before, but that's super weird. Well, you are in the place that the app originates from. Just being on my phone one day kept coming back every time I deleted it.
You know something about it, Cattle? No, I only know as much as you do. It could be part of the memories I lost. Only those with strong desires could use the Metaverse and Avatar. It's the extent of my knowledge on the subject. So basically, we know nothing.
シャトルにも正体
Kind
がわ
of
から
freaky
な
that
いって
Carol
な
doesn't
ると
understand it.
アイコンもちょっと気持ち悪い
Look at these creepy islands. What is that? A snake? Well, it's not eating itself. It's not a robberus.
輪になっ
But
た
the
ヘビのモチー
snake
フ
motif reminds me of an Ouroboros, except it's not eating itself. And remember how you had a Ouroboros on Tuesday, Natalie? Ouroboros, the snake that eats itself, except it's not eating itself. It's a circle.
ウロボロス
Ouroboros?
自らの狼
Snake biting its own tail to form a circle.
始まりと終わりが同一
Devours
で
itself and is reborn in an eternal loop. It symbolizes the cyclical nature of the universe.
でもこのヘビ
The snake isn't biting its tail! I suppose you're right.
ほんじゃあ
So it says an Ouroboros, but a regular snake monster.
It may have a deeper meaning. Maybe we're breaking out of the eternal cycle of time.
Kind of different meaning. Don't even know, do you?
No, we're breaking out of the cycle of ruin and being free to a new cycle.
このアプリのおかげで
That doesn't change the fact that this app helped change Miyazawa's heart.
そうだね
Yeah,
窮
can't
地
you
も
do?
改心
Thanks
さ
for
せ
that,
られたし
Mementos.
ってことで
Anyway, now we're gonna find the next punishment and change the heart ASAP.
そうだな
As it's correct, let's start by listening to the collective unconsciousness of the area.
見つかった
Did you find the palace?
いやそうではない
Not that. Something with powerful aura is coming this way. An orb.
敵だ警
You
戒しろ
lost 75 points from the goal at round 9. Stupid boss shuffles the boards. The board shuffles are the worst one, aren't they? It really makes it hard to look and see what's happening. But 75 points, you're always that close to beating it. So, you know, it's not like you're losing by a long way. You're just getting robbed by the stupid nonsense like the shuffling of the board. You'll get it soon. Like, it's just stupid how it's so close and, you know, it's denying you like that. That's a bit unfair. Enemy, be on your guard. What's that?
おいおい
That thing looks crazy strong.
It's the one that we fought before that probably no one saw on camera because I think I beat it before we went on camera.
わしにも見覚えがある
Ah,
だがこい
that
つは
guy's just one
あの
trick.
時確かに
I
倒
was
したは
sure
ず
that we defeated it back then.
なんだかわかんないけど
I don't know what you're talking about, but it's attacking.
Got chainsaws for eyes. So it wasn't just that boss. We have to fight this one again. Oh. Scripted death? I think this might be scripted death. Miss. Okay, we're gonna hit it with the highlight with the cat because the cat brings Ice Lady back to life.
いつまでも休んでられない
Whether it's scripted death or not, we're gonna fight to not die. Okay, also we've got a nuclear lady, so we're gonna microwave
ここは
it.
ペルソナ
We're doing next to no damage to
ペル
this
ソ
one.
ナベルフェゴールホワイトライダ
And I don't have my reduce
Yanoshi.
it
ーベルフェゴール
stuff because of
受けてみろ
taking it off for the weaknesses of the other thing. The enemy gathered
意を
something.
示せゾロ
I'm sure that's fine. I could try to heal the lady, or I can just try to punch this thing again.
ここでペルソナだ
Yes.
メルシートリマトリック言っとく
This is
ノリノ
fine.
リでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな
I mean, if it was going to one-hit KO her anyway, what's the point in healing her? Better to try to fight it,
踊れ
right?
テルプ前ペルソナデュオ
Okay, we're doing some damage.
ヨハンナここはペルソナ
It gets really hard. It does get really hard when it falls. Gonna keep hitting it with
受けてみろ
cuts. They nuked us, they did kill her. Right, we're gonna nuke it back in its own way. 444% damage. And inflicted more things on it. Okay, this time I'll heal, because we all need healing. Maybe Ice Lady was just weak to this. Crazy. Okay, Crash Out should hopefully do a lot. Okay, so that's half damage.
ペルソナホワイトライダー矢野シーク
Yeah, I'm gonna potato shot it. That also decreases its defense. Okay, took a lot of damage. Heal. Microwave Lady and Potato is the way to kill it. Oh, we've got backup. Okay, we're doing okay. Potato shot.
いただいていく
Oof, that was a lot of damage, right? Highlight. Maybe we'll finish it.
全てを奪い返す
Definitely a lot stronger than level 50 though. Do I heal my main person? No, because I think we just finished it. Right, surely he can't miss again. There we go. Hydro healed us up anyway. Nuke him. Oh, he's not gonna die to this though.
ペルソナ
Potato shot.
受けてみろ
Oh, he didn't do anything. Right, punch him. Super effective. Right. Finish him in the microwave. Okay, so it wasn't that bad. Probably level 80 or something. That's like a gateway. You have to beat this. You have to be precisely this strong to get in.
何だったんだありゃ
It's such different from a normal show. So from anyone that has adverts set once an hour. Top other adverts. I fought the shadow before. The day Wanda first entered Mementos, we fought and defeated it. So Shadow we thought was defeated reappeared again? Yes, and it was even stronger than before, like power of its desire grew. Could this be the shadow being constantly reborn here without end? Shadow of that strength robbing people of their desires. Can't be. That was the case. World was already falling into chaos.
よくわかんねえが
I don't really get what this means, but what kind of shadow was that?
It could be Morgan Le Fay coming to take over the world. I'm not sure either, but it's something we need to be aware of going forward, that Morgan Le Fay might be here. Well, interruption aside, we should continue looking for signs of the palace. Oh good, I can't hear anything about the next palace's ruler. Does that mean the next palace ruler is hiding their evil deeds like Miyazawa did? Perhaps. Or it could be the villain who's not yet to catch the public's attention. People are hard to find by listening to the voices in their palace alone. Need more intel.
情報っつったって
How are we supposed to gather intel on the metaverse?
We search in the real world. Alright, I guess we'll have to look for problems going on in the real world and go from there.
お
Or I'd have you guys investigated Miyazawa before I became a phantom thief.
Yes, but to just return to reality. Probably all exhausted from the battle. Of course, we may continue searching, but I leave that up to our leader. I mean, if there's the option to get Kemda, there's the option to go deeper. We go deeper.
Reach the new area. It's like somewhat different to the previous whirlwinds I've encountered. I sense a stronger presence than usual, perhaps. More desire is gathered here? Seems we're on the same page. We have a keen eye. I have no inkling of what this may yield, but let's pass through it and see what happens. Oh, what's going on? See, it has the same characteristics as the whirlwinds, more powerful and convenient. Perhaps we could call it a cluster whirlwind. We can make use of these to rapidly increase the speed of our travel. Or we can loot the treasure chests and not read the tutorial. I guess it just stays with you and leaves you faster forever. Okay, then we need to pay the lady the bus tickets that we just found. You have to go onwards. Also needs to get the bus. Save point. Okay, we can't go in there because we don't have enough stuff. Okay, it stops when I attack something, it seems. So I can still defeat the enemies without needing a fight. Pop. Okay, but that one was a gold enemy wherever I saw him. That's the purple one. Will force us to fight him. It's only given 97 experience, that's not a lot. Gold. Treasure. 75 points, that's like literally one card. Okay, this looks like it's suspicious. Considering on the map it's not entirely a dent. Gold tickets. I mean, I can literally steal the gold tickets without the enemies seeing her. We should fight it, yes. But at the same time, who knows how strong it is. And it doesn't let us auto kill the special ones till we've... Right. This guy's just gonna let me loot all this stuff. These are agitated enemies. Take everything without him caring. Okay, dead ends. Oh. I have bus tickets. Joy. That will then open the path that was blocked. Maybe. Yes. It's no longer red. We've got this area. But just because I don't want to deal with the stronger enemy at the moment, you know, we'll just do the easy wins. I'm not going to bother submitting them till we have as many as we can. Oh, looks different from the others. It's a brick wall. Center looks impeccable. Should we think of a way to make it so? If we can find a way to ride that gust of wind path forward opens. You mean the whirlwinds that you told us before? Okay. Need whirlwind to open hole in wall. No. Where'd the treasure go? My treasure. So we need whirlwinds to smash open brick walls, which may also mean that those weird dead ends have a special way of opening, like using the whirlwind.
can take them to those dead ends as well. That aren't quite dead ends.
重要なものがありそうね。調べてみない？
It's not stopping me taking this treasure.
いいものが手に入ったわね。
But we're not going to fight the purple one at the moment. Didn't have that treasure for now. We'll keep taking everything we can.
なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね。
Okay, drive around. Okay, we've got a level up in the tickets. That means we can open another area. It's interesting. Okay, I was going to say it's interesting because we didn't smash through all those walls.
調べてみない？
Okay, I had to go back for a whirlwind. So now you put a whirlwind there. Did I accidentally use that whirlwind up?
いいものが手に入ったわね。
Big whirlwind respawns. So let's just get through this wall.
近くに宝箱があります。
I didn't fight the enemy because I wanted to use the whirlwind on the walls.
なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね。
You need the good, it respawns. That's efficient. Just hit them from both sides. Okay, new area. Another wall. We didn't need a whirlwind for that one.
重要なものがありそうね。調べてみない？
That's a gold treasure chest with no enemy guards in it.
宝箱最高。
That's just a glowing gold enemy. Again, I'll fight him later. He can live for now. We're just a mooing car, don't question it, with demon horns on the tail. Definitely not a demon. Definitely not. It's just a friendly moving car. Very friendly. We need to submit the tickets.
寄ってらっしゃいね。
I didn't even unlock the save point here, which was stupid.
またっちゃよ。ねえねえねえ、あそこで休まない？
Should have at least clicked it. Okay, then we can go through here. And there's another shadow that's going to be afraid. And he's going to hit a dead end. Okay, we didn't hit them all that time. Gold. Just some messages though.
あら、ここは。
And we've got enough for another level up, which opens another area. And we get a whole bunch of experience from it as well, so that's always good. Seems this treasure chest can't be opened by normal means. If we were to ride the wind, quicken our impact, we're able to destroy what's obfuscating the treasure chest.
宝箱だわ。開けてみましょう。
Wait.
いいものが手に入ったわね。
Grab the wind. I mean, we must be more powerful than the area if we can still one-hit KO it, right? I mean, I'll fight a treasure demon. I'll fight a treasure demon, because who knows if they don't respawn. They might just be a one chance. That thing that's underneath is apparently a scone. Not stones. Okay, but he defends against that. Defends against that. If he defends against everything... We've still got Ice Lady. Why have we still got Ice Lady? I can't believe it stops everything, right? Hit it with the... Hit it with that one. There we go. Then nuke it. If that adds some more stuff to do more damage with the nuke. Then potato shot. Okay, so it's weak to potato shot, but it dies anyway. Stone of scone. Okay, so it's a stone and a scone. Never mind, it's both. Stones made out of scones. Sure, it makes sense. Another wall. More treasure. Memory cubes. Okay, there's more ways to go. Ignore the gold one. I have a feeling that they might have leveled up. My level up sensors are tingling. 69, 69, 68. Why not just swap him back in? How close are they? Okay, no, they've got a fair bit of level up room. Don't know why I put the sensors on. Treasure? Okay. Yeah, we'll ignore the gold one just to try and make some progress. Over there. That was weird because it was very slow at doing the attack that I wanted it to do. The winds will come back. Gotta do a loop of the area. Really? Okay, good. I was gonna say, it sent me in here and didn't give me something to smash it. Okay, wind recovered. That lets us smash the other thing. We're not gonna waste it on the wall that doesn't need the winds. That would have been stupid. Okay, they're all gold level things, which is good. Purple level. 52 experience. I think that means we've reached the experience cap or something. And then that's a strong enemy. More treasure. Very annoying! I can imagine it's very annoying. Did you manage to get back up, or are you giving up for the night? But I guess, you know, the positive is you didn't beat it off camera. You get to save the win for on Tuesday. You give up for the night. I don't blame you, to be honest. Like, you know, if it gets a really frustrating one like that, you know, late tonight, I'd probably give up for the night as well. Definitely the plan. But, you know, you get to save the beating the difficulty 4 for camera for Tuesday. And then you'll win for definite. You know, you get the bad ones out of the way, and then you just know when the next one's going to be a win because you can feel it, and then that's when you wait for the Tuesday one. Can't guarantee it's the next one you'll do, because you might need to get a few more, you know, loses out over the weekend, but gotta save it up for Tuesday, that win. Hey, watch it more, you could have killed me. Damn, what's that guy's problem? Features on time justice, he's a menace. I think he's got the hit and run rider or something like that. Definitely not like the Bristol pusher. Right, oh, what a pain. It's hard living in the world with so many menaces that just push you over. All the same sort of thing, it seems. From someone who pushed people over to someone that almost knocks them over with his bike. But I thought Shun was the delivery person on the bike. Guess not. Then we got goals and things to claim. Which gives us even more experience. We've got the daily thing, which it probably gave me without seeing. Hope we go into the Velvet Room. Guy has an interesting voice. If it doesn't keep glitching the seaweed back and forwards.
Yeah, I'm grateful for your presence tonight now. First, a word of praise. The strength of your desire has outdone the sinners of lust and vanity.
Wow, Morocco. It may be presumptuous. Please accept this terrible round of applause against the book.
You with such desire powerful enough to guide such a world away from ruin. It seems you're using the power bestowed upon you effectively.
You mean my personas? The master refers to the power used to infiltrate other worlds.
Yes, the power granted to you, that of the Metaverse Navigator. May become the key to averting the coming catastrophe. Or it may be the source that brings destruction forth.
The source of ruin?
In other words, you're not the only possessors of this power.
There are others. Well, yeah, we've met a lot of people that use it.
Alas, we're merely observers of the journey. Therefore, we cannot give you the answers. Ultimately, the outcome must be chosen by you and you alone.
You're off. No worries. Thank you for coming, keeping me company as well, Natalo. Hopefully you have a lovely night and a lovely weekend. If you do end up streaming, you know, I'll try to be there. Obviously, you know, spontaneous streams. I might be out the house shopping or something. But yeah, I hope you have a lovely weekend. I do appreciate you coming and keeping me company as well. Bopping, fish, big fish. Because we're under the sea. Yes, there's a lot of fish. We are, for some reason, this guy's home is in a tunnel under the sea with a nice view of all the fishies above. But thank you for coming and keeping me company as well. It's always nice having you here, and I do appreciate you. Yeah, have a lovely night, and I'll catch you next time. Anakin, thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated.
Surely, the action you take to uncover the truth will bring your desire to new heights.
Hopefully you've had a lovely week as well, and you have a lovely weekend. That's it for this evening.
Sweet dreams! I look forward to our next meeting.
Terrible way to wish everyone good night with that voice. You had to say sweet dreams after wishing someone else a good night. I don't want anyone's nightmares. Yep, sweet dreams, anyone that's having a sleep. I like the cool spin emote. I probably need some sort of spinny emote. Oh, your son's friends! Yeah, I'm thinking of starting up shop again, just taking down the close notice. Health okay? You must be excited. Thanks! Yeah, I can't stay. I'm back to 100% yet. The lady, even when I lie down to rest, all I can think about is my customers and not having a heart attack like in your vision. I just can't wait to see the smiles on their faces when they eat my ramen. I can sense Yamagashi's is overflowing with hope. Of course, this is the result of his chasing Miyazawa's hearts. And unlocking this new area of Mementos may have also had an effect. So, if I can't sleep peacefully, I just gotta open the shop back up, right? Well, all my part-timers quit, so I'll be out of operation for a while, but... Duncan, right? Wait, you live around here, right? You want a shop? I'd love one. We do work everywhere. Oh, really? Thanks, kids. I'll come by again when you feel like working. It'll just be you. Oh boy, I'm gonna make you late for school by working all these hours here. Looks like it might rain, so you ought to hurry. See you when I see ya. Does look like great. You have an umbrella, even though it's rained several times. Your mail has been deleted? What happened there? There's no time to get one, even though we've had umbrellas out on rainy days before. Umbrella for us then. I suppose we'll just have to get to school and hope we arrive before the rain starts. Probably get going. Should I worry about the fact that it said our mail has been deleted? Is that a plot thing or something else? What happened there? Good morning. Hey now. You were trying to one time I didn't bring an umbrella? Yeah, apparently we didn't bring the mystical umbrella we always have either. Is she going to be our planner? Of course, the judge gets us in place, aren't we? Feel like she might be the planner. And probably the next Phantom Thief to emerge. Okay, thank you really. Just happened to be passing by. You have your own driver? Usually take the train, but today I had working on some documents for school. Documents, I guess. That would be hard on the train. More professional. Yes, but I think we can finish the rest once we arrive. Actually, at school, this is the first time I've really spoken. In the same class as Meta and you. Yes, that's right. My name's not worth knowing. No, I'm Jason. Nice to meet you. I'm Ed. My name is Rico Tanemura. We're about to arrive. Just make sure you don't forget anything in the car, because I won't be giving you back if you leave anything behind. Okay, so it's not the one on the train that I said would be the thinker, but who knows? But she might be the next Phantom Thief. You know, because coincidences. But then, take care. We'll just bow at her when she's not looking. Thank you so much, Senpai. She'll really appreciate that, knowing that we weren't even, she wasn't even looking. I was so lucky. Rich Senpai picked us up and, you know, didn't look at us when we were bowing, but she knew that we had to bow. Right, we expected to get drenched. Had a comfortable journey instead, even though we did get a bit soaked. And the vehicle itself was no less spacious nor less comfortable than my car 4. I think Senpai's car seats got your beats in the luxury department, Livey. Excuse me? Because Senpai's super rich, she's the daughter of Imitane's peasants. Oh, is her dad's going to be the bad guy? Mitane? Yeah, the company that sells amabashi and pickled goods. It's on TV all the time. You guys haven't heard of it? They sell tons of plum products like juice and candy too. Senpai always gives us that juice to drink after practice. You've known each other that long? Yeah, you know how to explain Little League. Because Senpai and I are close in age, so she used to come to us on the games and became friends. It's been a long time since we've really had a chance to talk. Since starting high school, she's been busy with disciplinary committee duties. Everyone's running away. What's everyone gathering for? I thought they were running away from someone. Crap! Isn't there a school-wide assembly this morning? I remember your homeroom teacher did something to that effect yesterday. Oh, it's probably the inspector. Crap, we're gonna stick out like sore thumbs if we get to the gym late. We don't have time to stop by the classroom. Let's head straight to the gym. Yep, there he is. Please, welcome the newest member of our school's teaching staff, Mr. Akashi. Awkward. Hello everyone, my name is Akashi. I will be acting as education advisor in a temporary capacity. I know this title may be difficult for you to understand, but essentially I'm an educational consultant brought here to improve Katsu Academy. Educational consultant? What kind of job is that? My job is to look for ways to improve the school and work with the school board to make these changes happen. Well, other teachers are so busy with their own responsibilities that I brought in full-time work on this effort. And from tomorrow onward, you may see me around school observing classes. Don't be alarmed, I promise it's all just on the up and up and definitely not looking for phantom thieves. And again, I suppose putting it that way makes me more suspicious. What a weirdo. Easy to talk to, plus it's kinda hard. A friend of mine's received friends said so. Great idea. That being said, I'll have to negotiate with the school board first. But don't withdraw your opinions, please. Feel free to get in touch with me. So he heard all of that whispering. Yeah, sure, like he'll do anything to actually change anyway. For real, let's get talking during the lunch. Yes, Mr. Akashi was the teacher Tomoko was talking about. I don't really get what the educational whatchamacallit does, but he seems like an interesting guy. Just stop helping the students, then all the better. Thank you very much, Mr. Akashi. Concludes the morning assembly.
Akashi sensei.
Mr. Akashi, let me introduce you to the disciplinary committee chair. Richard Dagna Let's make the acquaintance, Mr. No, I just spoke to you on stage and introduced you.
Ah, yes. Terrestrial imitating company.
Those are different from the glasses you were wearing before. Are those glasses?
Nah, they just make me dumb. My apologies. I uploaded all the students' information into these in preparation for the job. You are chair of the disciplinary committee. Also of the CEO, have excellent grades and are very popular among your peers.
Mr. Akashi for his prep work is second to none. I agree, the Terminator bacteria can use quite the talent. He'll surely be a great help to you. Feel free to have a give directions around the school or prepare any materials you may need.
That isn't a violation of compliance to all the students around.
You didn't hear that. As for the private room you requested, please use the student guidance office.
Thank you very much. I know you've all so badly a desk in the faculty room, but some of the documents I'll be working with aren't meant to be seen by other teachers, so that will be a big help. Of course, please use the space freely. Tell me over the documents. Slowly present the folder. Okay, yes. These are the materials you requested in advance. Please take a look. Oh. I also had them in digital form, so send the files to your glasses. As you haven't even read the folder, but you seem to be reacting to them already. Thank you very much. I'm sure to use that data to get the specifics I need. But wow, it must have been quite a task about all of this,
Even though I've not opened the folder once.
The total detail recording does astounding work, and you can tell it just by not reading the folder at all.
But
Sir, how do I open a folder? I only use smart glasses. I know I'm the one who requested documents, but this workload hardly seems reasonable for a single student. And students handle such sensitive documents is also an issue. Why she excels at it? At keeping secrets too. Unlike the other students, she understands what needs to be done and acts accordingly.
That's right. You shouldn't push her too hard, you know.
But she will have to inherit her family's business someday. And that kind of clerical work will prepare for that. That's right, didn't McCurry? Yes, my father has encouraged me to help the teachers.
I see, outstanding indeed. In
that case, I may need to ask you for help after school on occasion, so I look forward to working with you, Lieutenant McCurry. Okay. That'll be announcement for today. Oh, one more thing. Regarding Mr. Akashi from the assembly this morning. I know he mentioned he'll be around campus starting tomorrow. I encourage you all to come speak with him, but... well, just be careful not to be too rude to him, okay? So... Does it seem that Mr. Katie must acting strange? Suddenly saying that she's disdain this Akashi fellow. He's only just got here. Do you think something happened to him? Oh, hang on. I still don't get what a consultant even does. Improving the school environment. Oh yeah, I've heard these boys and these have some free vending machines. Maybe we can ask for a French cafeteria menu. Oh, they seem to sell more baked goods. I'd love some sweet pastries. There's nothing wrong with having desires. Overactive appetite is another. Until lunch. I found some interesting cup noodles at the convenience store this morning. Want to go to the hideout and try them?
Yeah, no, just tell everyone that it's the hideout and not just the roof that we're eating on. It's our Phantom Thieves hideout. Did you hear that? It's our Phantom Thieves hideout, everyone. Extreme garlic or super spicy habanero. Habanero's already very, very spicy. Super spicy habanero. That would burn your mouth off.
I really don't know lots of the flavours, don't you think? Got to try everything at least one time.
Sure, let's give it a go. Kinda nervous, but I think I want to try them. Game they don't exist in reality.
Alright, let's go from drinks and head to the roof.
We're getting beers as well. I guess beers and habanero. Well, I don't drink beer, but, you know, like, cocktails and alcohol pops and habanero, that'd be pretty good. Hey guys, we're here with the taste testing video. We can buy every drink in our school vending machine ourselves and try them all, yay! Or you can have the super spicy noodles.
The hell, they're blocking the vending machine. How could we have the habanero without the drinks?
It's been going since I've there for a while now.
Until I've thrown it away, somebody should tell the teacher.
Or you can just ask them to move out of the way. Hey, do you think this is kind of boring considering we've got to break out our wallets? Don't say that, I have to stay at the recording. It's your idea then. I just got it. Let's do what the Mementos did. Let's find justice yesterday. Imitating Mementos? Wow, are you a Mementos too? I used to spray and lighter to make a flamethrower and melt this entire vending machine. She's a menace, alright.
They're out of the mines, I gotta stop them. They'll destroy the drinks. What do you think you're doing?
It's not like every high schooler uses their antiperspirant and a lighter to make a flamethrower out of there. It's perfectly normal. Get with you, that freaking hurt. Don't do it, it's very dangerous and stupid. Right out of my mouth. Do you have any idea how much danger you almost put yourselves in just now? Excuse me, was shooting a video? You just hit the camera on a student. You were just on camera hitting a student. No, I was hitting a explosive, something that might explode in your hands out of your hands. Oh, this is fine, teacher on divine justice. I bet it'll go viral. She just stopped you from blowing your hands out. Don't you know how stupid it could have been?
Hey, that's enough. Container sandwich is trying to something into masses. It sounds like
Yourself on fire, but also, you know, the compressed cylinder of being. I guess you might have been using lighter fuel rather than an antiperspirant, but an antiperspirant is worse because the fire goes back into it. That's an explosive canister of high pressure. Very dumb. What are you doing? Who even are you? I haven't got a violent boy. How dare you lay hands on a girl?
Hey, turn that camera off.
Okay, calm down. Cover hands.
Sorry.
You too. Hey, what the hell? Give that back! And your phone over too. Oh, you're covering up this because you called on camera. You really are a menace. Violent teacher! Violent teacher over here! It's enough already. Right, okay. I heard some students causing trouble. What exactly is going on here? Katayama assaulted me. I got it all on video.
違うだろうが
That's not what happened. You two started when you whipped out a lighter.
Don't yell at me. Please, just tell me what happened. I'm sorry,
話を
that
聞かせ
was
てください。
Oh no.
教師と学生の
The
いさ
split
か
between the
い
teacher and the
ですか
student. As a consultant, I'd like to hear what's going on with my not definitely recording
私も
glasses.
話
明石先生。
Akashi.
片山先生からは
I will speak to the
私が
students,
話を
Mrs.
します
Katayama. You speak to the
学生の
students,
方は
Tanamura-san.
種村さんにお願
I'll
いしま
speak
しょ
to
う
Mrs. Katayama. You speak to the student.
ちょっと待ってください。
Hold on.
こ
The
の生
students
徒
were
たちは
intention
危険
incredibly
行為を
dangerous
犯そう
behavior.
とこのままにするわけ
Can't
にはいき
just
ませ
leave
ん。
them be. If they're
私を
going
連
to
れて行
publicly
くなら
cite, just
別
call
の
for
先
another
生を呼ん
teacher
でくだ
to
さ
deal
い。
with them.
いやいやここは風紀委員長に任せましょうよ
Disciplinary committee chair can handle it. Students should take care of each other's students.
ふざけないで。
Don't be
生徒の
ridiculous.
指導
The
は
teacher's
教
job
師
to
の仕
guide
事
the
です。
students.
ふざけていませんよ
I've been ridiculous.
そう
It's
した
my job
古い
to
常
break
識を
old
変えてい
ways
く
of
のも
thinking. Like
私の
that.
ご心配なく、片山先生。生徒たちの方は私がそれも
Part of my
風
job
紀委員
is
長の
to
役
care
目
of
で
the
す。
disciplinary.
種村さん。
Tanamura-san.
All the voices again a bit.
こちらは生徒に返却願います
Needs to be returned. Confiscated personal effects is a big problem in today's climate.
他の生徒のことを動画で撮っていたんです。
They were
承知してから
recording
でない
other
と
students. We
返
can't
却でき
pretend
ま
it
せん。
until the videos are deleted.
はあ？動画
No way, you deleted our video. Screw that.
教師が動画を消去
Teacher
して
went
し
to
まって
delete
は
the video. There could
イ
be
ンフレだと
allegations
騒
of
が
a
れた
cover-up.
ここは
How about I,
第三
as
者
a
である
third party,
私が
check
確
it?
認
If
し
there's truly a problem,
問
then
題があれ
I'll
ば
delete. How could you, Miss Seki?
問題の動画以外は
I
見ません
only
よ
watched the one video. Also, I recommend using controversy to go viral in this day and age.
お時間のあるときに
Well, I'll have more time.
もっ
I'll
といい
teach
動
you
画
how
の
to
作り
make
方を
even
教
better
えて
videos.
さ
Seriously, you don't. You know how to make videos?
That sounds very questionable thing to say to students. I'll make some videos with you if you let me delete this video. And I definitely won't look at your other videos on your phone. And we all witnessed you being very creepy and weird there. I know that's probably not what he meant, but that's how it comes across.
ね
Yes, I'm a consultant. I know exactly what kinds of videos will boost the numbers. Oh, do you now? Oh, Mr. Kiss is so chill. Mm-hmm.
もうよろしいですか？
That's what then. You two,
それでは
please follow me to the student guidance office.
Uh-huh. The kind of videos that'll really get them.
俺も後で
Huh?
風紀委員長
And
様
then
の
we're
呼び出し
gonna have to
受け
talk
る
to
とね
Miss Disciplinary Richard too.
種村さんに
Alright,
私
I'll
から言っ
talk
て
to
おくから
Takamura-san for you. Eat your lunch before the break.
それじゃあ片
There,
山
Mrs.
先生
Katayama
は
with
私
me, please. Alright.
He's also taken the maze of questionable nature
片山先生
privately.
先生が
It's
悪くない
Katayama. Do you want to do your phone? Please on everything. You don't have to sleep with that guy.
To unlock City Live work at Heritage Kitchen. There is a chance for it to appear each day. Okay, wait until night. But it's still gonna make me walk all the way home. Run target is home. Okay, no, it's actually letting me skip time. That's good. But we'll still have to go up the stairs. Because before, when I tried to press start to skip, it was like, no. Go to bed then. Bam.
これ絶対片山だよな
That's definitely Katayama,
昨
right?
日上司が殴られたらしい
Hit
ぜ
some girl yesterday.
ねえ、これ見て。
Listen, look at this.
片山先
Website
生
for
が
Divine Justice.
ファントムとして
Katayama's
投稿され
posted
た
this
た
on
めに
Menace.
この動画
Look at this video.
何やってんの？
You think you'll do it?
あなたたちも録画を止めなさい。あなたのスマホも
And
私
have
た
your
ち
phone too.
自
Oh,
分
you
で
covering up because what's meant fun Menace on camera? You really are a menace. Silent teacher, silent teacher.
これは昨日の昼
During
休み
yesterday's lunch break, it looks quite heavily edited.
一応顔はぼか
You
され
did
て
a face that wrote the name of Mrs. K. Very not obviously her.
うちの生徒だったら
But then it seemed sorry to me you know it's Miss Katayama. You know, they didn't disguise a voice or anything. Who would have posted something like this? Well, who could have had access to it? There's only one. Who had the phone?
どういうことですか
The meaning of this.
よりによって
A
教
teacher
師が
of
ファ
all
ント
people
ムとし
labeled
て
on
投稿
Reddit.
され
That
る
is
なんて
unprecedented scandal.
明石先生
And
の
you, Mr. Akashi. I thought you had the strength to delete the video.
ええ、もちろん。
Yes, of course I did. However,
他の生徒も録
Other
画していた
students
の
may
か
have
も
been
しれま
recording
せん。
too. It did
Nice,
cause quite the
tight
stir.
ああもう
I've had it up to here.
片山先生
Is it up,
いいです
Mr.
か
Katayama? Don't contact with
僕は
students
もう
outside
授業
class
以
from
外
now
で
on.
生徒に触れ
Don't
ない
touch them,
声を
don't
かけ
talk to
ない
them,
私
don't
物
take
を
their
取り上げ
things,
ない
don't
いい
give
です
them
ね
maid services. Are we clear?
そんな危険行為も見逃せという
To
ことです
just
か
turn a blind eye to dangerous behavior.
そういう時は他の
I'll
先
be
生や明石先生
Oh,
を
for
呼ぶ
Mr. Akashi. A Semeta teacher if that happened. We'll get talking to Tamata
種村さんって彼女は風紀委員とはいえ
Disciple
学生です
committee
よ
aside, he's just a student.
教師が学生に頼れと
Are
言
you
うんですか
suggesting teachers should rely on students to do their jobs for them?
あなたよりはよほど頼りになり
Student
ま
is
すよ
more reliable than you are.
まあ実際、谷村
That
さんに
female
諭され
student
た女
Tanra
子生徒
sir
たちは
reprimanded
素直
both
に反省文を書いてるん
turned
ですよ。
informal letters of
あ
apology.
なたが勝手に教室に
A
戻
far
ら
cry
せ
from the
た
boy you
男
sent
子
back
生
to
徒以
class
外
without a word of warning. Anyway, I want you to go home for today.
でも
But
授業
I've
もホー
still
ムル
got
ームもあり
homework
ます
and my classes to
職
teach.
務放
I
棄するなん
just
て
can't just abandon my
授
duties.
業は自習
Your classes will
ホームルーム
be
は誰
study
か
hall
他の先
periods,
生に
and
代
another
理をして
teacher
も
can
らえば
stop
い
you
いでしょ
at
う
home.
どうせ授業に
You
なりま
won't
せ
be
ん
able to conduct classes anyway. You'll just get bombarded with questions.
それは
Okay, I understand. Sorry to have caused such trouble.
まったくご迷惑ですな
Time total nuisance.
他の先生方も気をつ
Go
けて
for
く
the
ださい
rest.
ね
Don't interfere
生徒
with
には余
students
計な手出
unnecessarily.
し何かあれば明石
Something
先生が
happens, turn to
金
Mr.
村君
Akashi or
いいですね
Tanabakura. Are we clear?
Mr. Akashi is doing here.
片山先生は
It's Mr. Katayama.
あ、箱崎でごめんなさい
Oh,
ね。
I'm sorry to surprise everyone. Katayama is
急な体調不良。
sick. Just she wasn't feeling good and went home early. Anyway, I'll be filling in for her today.
急な体調不
It's
良
okay. Yeah, right.
マガ通信に載っ
Did
ちゃ
she
った
get
から
fired since she was on Divine Justice?
She hasn't
には
been
なってないですよ。
fired. She's just sent home is all. Akasaka just spent the tea. It's time for announcements. I'm just gonna make them. Then we can get done here, okay? Miss Katayama's okay. Do you think the teachers are giving her trouble over what happens?
Worries.
やっぱりショック
Yeah, I still can't believe she called out divine justice.
事情はどうあれ
Whatever the
マガ
circumstance.
通信に投
In
稿
fact,
さ
the
れたと
video
いう
was
こ
posted
と
to
は
divine justice.
お
Means
前たちの担
or
任
homeroom
片
teacher
山は
has
フ
been
ァントム
declared
に
a
なったという
menace.
いやいやファン
No,
トム
no, no,
って
she
言っても
can't
ま
be
だ一回
declared
投
a menace
稿さ
from
れ
just
ただ
one
けだ
post.
話題にはなってるけど
Sure, people are talking about it, but she hasn't been officially condemned by Nagasakumi or anything.
だがマガ通信に
Those
取り上げられるもの
reports
を
on divine
大衆
justice
は
are
ファント
known
ムと
as
認知してい
menaces
る
to the
手
public.
打ちしかり
In
宮
the
沢
same
しかり
way with
これま
Kuriti
でも
and
そうではなか
Miyazawa.
ったか
Hasn't it always been that way?
片山先
Hey,
生を
don't you dare lump her in with those
もち
two!
ろん
Of course, there's a good chance that this will get lost in the sea of other posts. However, if he continues to be known as a menace, the possibility of becoming a palace ruler can't be ruled out. don't know. But, you know, if it's based on public opinion in Mementos, then the public opinion will force it into a palace, even if she isn't bad. But maybe that's how they become twisted. As I said before, it's only a possibility. I know, you could be right, but I really don't want to believe it. The maid's gonna be a palace ruler, huh? They're gonna force her. Well, they already were trying to force her into being a maid. And now she's gonna be a sexy maid boss, isn't she? Wales. Oh, now there's 3 of these things all over Mementos. That's not good. It's a good job we didn't explore too far, because we probably would have found a whole heap of those annoying things. I guess the whale because of the sea in the Velvet Room. Is she going to turn into Superman? Oh! She's the menace biker? What the heck? She already was the menace. Okay. But yeah, she's been manipulated into it, because they were trying to manipulate her into the bad things before, but now she's been actually manipulated into being a menace. So, yeah. I'm being called a menace. I only run people over with a bike every night. Damn it, why is all this happening to me? I'm so pissed off. Yeah, they're manipulating her into being a menace. Well, I guess being a Uber Eats driver is better than being a sexy maid. Cut the whole thing on camera. Her going into the toilets and that biker coming out. Definitely was her. Oh, the actual evidence to go online because he's trying to manipulate her into being the menace, because he's the real bad guy. He's trying to cause her to burst out as a menace. I understand. He's the master manipulator. Hey, Jason! Yeah, it's about lunch too. Oh, why don't we eat lunch together? We can go on the rooftop and go to our hideout, everyone! Hey guys, welcome to another taste testing video! What's going on here? You're gonna buy every kind of bread in the store and review them all! This isn't a store, this is a school cafeteria. God, it's them again. The two that had that fight from Katayama.
Oh, don't wait, no husband can buy a damn thing.
No, you scared me. Please stop yelling, okay? I'll take the video of this and throw you under the bus too.
What's wrong with these two? I'm not gonna give them a piece of my mind. Don't matter. These two are why Miss Katayama's getting the menace treatments. Seriously, all the more reason to call them out. What's the Tanemura Senpai? Something has to be done about them. Someone's already on it. Why her? Yeah, I haven't heard recently. Everyone has somebody get Senpai when there's a dispute. Because the teachers are unreliable, apparently, according to that guy that's in charge. What do you mean? Even when the students are acting out, the teachers won't reprimand them. Someone points the phone at them and says they're recording, the teachers run off. So what the heaven Tanemura Senpai do their jobs for? That's ridiculous! Over here, Tanemura Senpai, over here!
またあなたたちなの。
To again.
この間の
The
反省
written
文は嘘だっ
apology
たのかしら。
submitted nothing but lies.
私たち何もしてません。
Didn't do anything, we're just here to buy lunch.
他の生徒の迷惑に
You're
なっているの。
inconveniencing the other students.
ちょっと
Come
こち
over
らに
here
来て
for
ちょ
a
う。
moment.
え
You can't wait till after we're done recording.
君たち
You two shouldn't cause Tanimura-san any more trouble.
明石先生だ。
Alright, Mr. Akashi, are you here to buy lunch too?
君たちを止めに来た
I'm
ん
here
で
to
すよ
stop you. I warned you about this sharing inflammatory videos, didn't I?
炎上系じゃないし。
So inflammatory about food reviews.
はいはい
Alright, alright. I suppose I just have to give you another lecture on viral videos then.
マジで？じゃあ生徒指導
The
室
real, I guess we'll be having lunch with you in student guidance officer, Mr. Akashi.
この子たちは私がなだめてお
I'll
きます
do
から
what you do, so please take a break. I'm sure nothing suspicious will be going on between you and the student. When you're teaching them about viral videos you don't want to go out.
いえいえ
It's not a burden at all. It's my job to make your life better for all the students.
ほら二人とも
Let's go, you two. I'll teach you all about the viral videos you don't want released. Oh, Mr. Akashi handled that really well. Guess he's pretty reliable, huh? And definitely not a menace.
リコ先輩、大丈夫
Right,
ですか？
Pika senpai.
あ、元葉と
But
智子。
Tomoka and
それにあ
Aventurika.
なた。あなたたちも買い物を邪魔さ
Were
れ
you
た
unable
口。
to purchase your lunch as well? I'm
災難だった
sorry
わ
for the
ね。
trouble.
私たちは大丈夫で
Don't
す。
worry about us.
リコ先輩、
Rika senpai, is it true that you're being called in to settle arguments?
まあ、確かに
That's
最
true
近。
that the committee has been called
風紀委員が
upon
呼ばれ
a
る
lot
回
more
数。
lately.
ああ種村君
Hey, Tanimura-san.
また生徒が騒いでた
Was there another problem with the students? I heard that Mr. Akashi took care of it for you. Or for anyone that has had to happen once now to stop other adverts.
種村君もフォロー
I appreciate you following up as well. However,
明石先生の手を
if you can avoid burdening him with your responsibilities, we in the faculty would probably have a higher opinion of you.
評価。
Excuse me?
そもそもさっきの
Instead of Riko senpai, shouldn't the faculty be dealing with these problems in the first place?
い
About that.
そう
It's a work reform from Mr. Takashi. The idea is that students should manage other students.
学生の自主性を
Fosters student autonomy and frees up instructors to focus on teaching.
何ですかそれ。
Heck, sounds more like an excuse to avoid responsibility.
元葉やめなさい。
Stop it to her.
それで山梨先生、
Mr. Yamakashi,
何か私
that's
にご
something you
用があったの
needed
で
my
は。
help with?
まあ
Yes, there is. I'd like you to digitize some more material for me.
明石先生からのメー
I
ルを
forwarded you the email from Mr. Akashi. The details are in there.
何あ
Did
れ。
I seriously just see that man pawn off his work onto you? Make a complaint.
いいのよ。仕事をこなして
I
さえ
just
い
keep
れ
my
ば
head down and do my
業
job.
務主任
So
の評価は
Yanamashi
得られ
does
るん
have
で
a
す。
higher opinion of me. Like all the credit for it and do everything. What?
わかりやすくて扱いやすい
He's
人よ。
simple and easy to deal with. He'll do
自分が
anything
楽
to
を
make
したくて
life easier for him.
そういう人に
If you
こち
make
らが
someone
使える
like
駒
him
だと
think
思
you're
わ
a
せれば
useful pawn, it
急
he
に
won't
裏切
turn
る
on you.
裏切るって。
Turn on you?
そういう点では明石
That
先生も
respect,
信
maybe
用
we
で
can
きるか
trust
な。
Mr. Akashi too.
ち
Even
ょっと
though
う
he's
さんくさくて
shadier than
本
those
心が読め
glasses
ないけど、
and just as hard to read. No, he's a very open book.
不利益になりさえしなけれ
He's
ば
not the type to abandon
急に
someone
切り
unless
捨てては
they're
来ない
getting
タイ
in
プね。
his way.
ちょっとリコ先
What are you
輩。
talking about, Rika
何言ってる
senpai?
んです。
Abandonment? Betrayal?
リコ
Did
先
your
輩
mom
に対し
leave
て
you?
そんなことす
No,
る人
but
いません
something
よ。
like that to you?
そうかしら。
I wonder.
We've only heard of her dad, not her mom.
そういった感情だ
Don't
け
you
で
feel
繋がってる
uneasy
関
when
係って怖
relationships
く
are
ない
based solely on feelings or friendship?
何のメリットもないのに近づい
I
てくる
don't
人の
trust
方
people
が
who try to get close to me without
私は
knowing what they
信用できな
stand
く
to gain from it.
いや
Really? But
私はメリッ
I
トなん
like you,
かなくても
senpai.
先
Even
輩
if
の
there's
こと好
nothing
き
in
で
it
す
for me. Even though you bring me lots of free prune things.
私も
Yeah, I like
リ
you
コ
too,
先輩
Riko senpai.
そうださっき
I
教科書に
know, I can help with the work Mr. Yamashi gave you.
先輩を助けたいだけなんで
And just because I want to help you, I don't want anything in return.
元葉も智子も
That's Tomoko, you two never change, huh?
ありがとうでも
Thank you,
手伝い
but
は
I
いら
don't
ない
need
わ
any. I can manage on my own.
お昼を買いに来たんでしょ
Came to
急
buy
がないと
lunch,
食べ
didn't
損ね
you?
ちゃう
Hurry
よ
up before they run out.
リコ先輩
Riko senpai.
先輩
Does she seem different? She never used to say stuff like that before.
うん
Yeah, what happened to her? I think her parents might have split up.
今日はどうする異世界
What are we doing today? Going to the metaverse?
次のパレ
Still
ス
haven't found the next palace.
Miyazaki, you thought you found him by listening for his full name, right?
うん本
Yes,
人の現
it's easier
実
to
の
find
本
the
名
palace
さえ分
rules,
かれば
the collective
わしが異
unconscious,
世界
if I
で
know their
心
full
の声
names.
でも木内と宮
There
沢
are
く
many
らい
people called
現
that
実
uproar
で
in the
騒ぐ
real
のが
world in the same level as Kichi and Misawa.
ならば一度考
Should
え方
consider
を変えて
changing
み
our
よう
approach.
木内と宮沢には共通
Think
点
of
が
what
ある
Kichi and Misawa had in common.
奴
They
ら
were
は
both
どっち
menaces.
木内は匿名のぶつかり男
They were
宮沢
officially
は
condemned by
悪質レビュー
Magatsutsukumi.
をどこで
Kichi
公式
as the
認定
subway
され
summon
てたんだ
Misawa as a corrupt food critic.
Well, I guess since palaces pop up around bad guys, assuming the next ruler could be another menace isn't much of a reach.
じゃあ今マガ
So I
ツ
think
人
one
の
of the
話題
matches
の
trending
ファ
on
ントムが
Divine Justice right now could be our guy. A reckless cyclist known as the Hit and Run Rider. No one knows the name or face.
それから
Then there's Mrs. K, the violent teacher at K Academy. That also is the same person.
これ
Let's
は
skip
関
that
係
one
ない
too.
いや関係
No,
ないと
we
は言え
can't
ない
take
が
her off the suspect list yet.
Katayama
Katayama is a menace.
Huh? What are you talking about, LaFay? Katsuyama-san's only up there because of the savage dumbasses.
それはそうなのだが
May be the case, but I'm simply stating the facts of the matter.
実際に片山は
Katayama appeared on Divine Judgment and became known to the public as a menace.
Fine, maybe that happened, but still!
この間もそ
You
れ
mentioned that the other day too, LaFay.
Well, I guess she is being treated like a menace. That doesn't mean she has a palace, right? She's not like those other two.
待てシュン誰か
Wait,
来る
shut. Someone's coming.
片山先
It's Katayama. We definitely weren't just talking about you.
生加納くんちょっといいか
Can
な
I speak with you?
後
You
の
too, as well.
この動画なんだけどさ
It's about this video.
これ宮沢
Is
が
that food fight announcement?
Whoa, I thought she deleted the channel. Oh, all his videos should be gone.
有名な配信チャンネルだっ
He
たから
was a
ね
famous streamer, so
あ
it
ちこ
got
ちで
reposted
転
all
載さ
over
れ
the
て君
place.
と新井さんには前
I
に
talked
話した
about
け
it
ど
with Aventura and
加納
Orion
君には
said
ちゃんと
before,
確かめ
but
てな
I
かったん
didn't
だ
check with you yet, Kanaka.
この対戦相手に指名さ
Boy
れている
named as the
男の子
opponent. His face is
顔は隠れてる
cute,
けど
isn't it, Kanaka?
That's not, even though these other confirmed it was me. It's definitely
あの
not.
日3人とも
That day,
午後の
all
授
two
業
of
を
you
サボ
skipped
って
afternoon classes.
一緒に
Went back
学
to
校
high
に
school.
戻って3人で宮沢ひろ
You
み
paid
の元
Hiro
に
Miyazawa a visit, didn't you? We just went out for burgers. We're definitely not phantom thieves like Joker was.
ハンバーガ
Definitely
ー
not.
それは さすがに言い訳として責めてるわけじゃないから安
They're
心
not in trouble, and I won't tell
他
the
の
other
先生
teachers.
宮沢はあの
Miyazawa's
後
retirement.
引退騒ぎに
His
なった
death
けど
since then, he was
もともと
barely
は大きな
powerful
力を持っ
celebrity
た
before.
そんな人と揉め事になって
You
い
were
たなら
involved in a dispute with
相
someone
談を
like
して
that.
ほしか
Well,
ったかな
I wish you would have come to me up because I knew another phantom thief.
Oh,
大人として
As an adult, or really, as
君たち
your
の先生
teacher,
として
I went to
少
help
しで
you
も
all
力
in
に
a
なり
way,
たいと思ってる
any
から
way I can.
先生
Katayama!
それに3人は最近
You
いつも一緒にいるわよね
That's just because
仲
you're
良くなっ
friends.
ただ
Well,
けならい
that's
いんだ
great.
けども
But
しかしてまだ
I'm
何
worried
か問
that
題
you
を
might
抱えて
still
いる
have
んじゃ
some
ない
problems you're dealing with.
なんでわかっ
Phantom menaces.
how did you?
いや
Oh, no, but we're all good, righteous man.
その顔は
But it's
図
terrible
星
like kind of
かな
face is at all.
困っているなら
If you're in
私に
trouble,
話してほ
I
しい
want you to talk to me. Don't do
自分たち
anything
だけで
dangerous
危ない
on your own. You're back! Hello, Curly. Welcome back.
そり
Oh,
ゃ
I'm sorry, this is really shit, I can't tell you.
問題が何もねえって
That's the problem, but I just don't want to get you involved.
How was the rest of your time? What did you get up to? Why not? Well, because we're phantom thieves.
Oh, I can't possibly tell you that we're phantom thieves.
でも俺ら
But
は
we're totally fine, we'll get through this one way or another.
Have faith in us. Do nothing.
先生が心配する
Well, it's
必要は
good
な
to
い
do nothing sometimes. Having a migraine, oh, that sucks. Hopefully you're feeling better. But yeah, if you've got a migraine and it's too bad, I'd go to sleep. It's getting pretty late, to be honest. I would go to bed, you know, sleep off the migraine. But if you can't, chocolate.
Yeah, it's only if you want your subs take over us.
Chocolate helps
そ
with
んなに
headaches.
私は頼りにならない
I mean, that's unreliable.
Oh,
片山先生
It's Katayama!
ダメですよ
This is so good! The academic coordinator already told you fraternizing with the Soonsam class inside the class is prohibited. Especially knowing your former maid activities.
禁止
What do you mean prohibited?
片山先生は今
Right now you're making persona non grata. We can't have you making the students uneasy.
oh,
加納君大丈
It's
夫
okay, Kana.
すみませんでした
Please forgive me.
もう
I'll
職
return
員
to
室
the
に戻り
faculty
ます
office at once.
3人とも本当に困
When
っ
the
た
three
時
of you are really
は大
struggling,
人を頼りな
please
さ
ask for
い
an
ね
adult for help, even if it's someone
私じゃな
other
く
than
そ
me.
れだけあな
This
た
is
た
all
ち
I
に言っ
wanted
て
to
おき
say.
たかった
Anyway,
の
excuse me.
And yeah.
This is the 800-hour game.
災難でしたね君たち
Must have been quite trying for you all.
片山先生は
This Katsu was worried about us and came to give us some advice.
おう
If you need advice, maybe I can offer. I'm an educational consultant after all.
2年 C 組
Aventura kan and Elias 2C and Kanakan 2G.
なんで俺
how,
ら
how do you know our names?
便利でしょ
Isn't it? These smart glasses allow me to match
学生
faces
名簿
against
と
the
の顔
student
しま
register.
あ困ったことでも
I'm always open to
改善提
listening
案で
to
も
problems
い
or
つでも
taking
受け付けま
suggestions
す
for
ので
school improvements.
Off he goes.
なんかいい先生
I thought he was a good teacher, Professor Mr. Akashi. Kinda creepy, huh? You don't say.
Can't say I've ever been a fan.
やれやれようやく
But
作戦会議を再
How
開
do you
でき
pursue
る
our strategic meetings?
先
Right,
ほど
as
は
I was saying,
話を
we
中
definitely
断され
didn't
てし
record
ま
us
った
on
が
camera at all.
わしは片山
I
久
think
美を
attacks are attempt to search for a
彼
palace
氏を
in
探
the
して
name
み
of
たいと思って
Gumi Katayama.
はあま
What,
だ言ってんの
what,
かよ
what, you drop it already?
そう興奮す
And
る
these
な
for such eye.
これ
End
は
up proving
片
that she
山
has
が
no
パレ
palace
ス
at
主で
all.
浮かんだ名を一
But
つ一
simply
つ
tried
試
each
して
name we
潰
can
して
think of and eliminate suspects one by
今は
one.
それく
That's
ら
our
いし
only
か
option.
方法が
無駄足の気もす
Seems
る
like a total waste of time to me, but if it'll get you off her case, then whatever floats your boat, the Fae.
決まりだ
And
で
it's
は
set
なるべく早いうちに
And to-
異世界に行こ
as
う
soon
で
as
は
we
ない
can.
か
Leader. We need to go back to the path of Aetsobus. Even though we've already gone to the next area. gonna make us go to here. The enemy gonna be back. It's probably gonna be back, isn't it? But I guess it was saying maybe we should turn back because I wasn't expecting us to have gone to the next area. But the palace wasn't even in the first area because I cleared out the first area. So we're going to have to fight the difficult boss at the end. And then probably go to the next area. There was an invisible wall there for a moment. Athachemda. Who knows how deep it goes? Okay, the first area was in the first place. The second one it was in the second area. And maybe it'll be in the third area. Katayama.
I still don't think you're gonna find anything.
Exactly, we came here to make sure, so...
Sure, but still. Oh! I detected the palace. Name. Katayama. There's no doubt about it. No way, you're wrong. We haven't even started exploring the place.
Is this canvas really a palace ruler?
No freaking way! Are you sure it's not someone else, Cattle?
It could be Katayama. It's definitely causing the voices in Mementos to react. There is something strange about it. Like the noise. Making the voices jumbled up. Miyazawa's palace was nothing like this.
Are you kidding me? How could this happen?
We'll have to see it for ourselves. But they're probably jumbling up because she's not the real menace. Yeah, now we'll find the palace. We have to check it out.
Sorry, Cattle. But I won't believe this till I see it with my own two eyes. Let's go, Wanda.
Okay, or it's just this big red swirly thing in front of us.
What is this?
Sakachi Miyazawa. The palace is outside of Mementos. This palace is really Miss Katayama's? We won't know without proper investigation. Let's go, Wanda. So in the other ones, we could find the palace and it would still be there before we could even go into it. But I guess in this one, it actually opens up when he finds the name. Because we didn't find the red swirly thing and it not let us go in advance like the other ones. We actually had to discover she was the menace first.
Look, this is Katayama-san's palace.
What kind of facility is this? Pretty sure it's not a school. Looks like there's some kind of large structure in the distance. Barricade blocking our path. Let's find another way, Wanda. Aliens! Area 51, is she a spy? Okay, so we're gonna infiltrate a secret base. Oh, it's a secret identity, which is now the bike rider, but also could be the sexy maids. You know, on the outside she's one identity, but we have to sneak in to find her secret identity. Observation deck, sightseeing road, public rest area. It says the way past, let's look for another way. I realised there's no way past, but I also wanted to look for secrets. I think the boss might be sexy maid boss, but also it might just be biker. You hear water? Yeah, dude, it's like beside a river or a waterfall, right?
There is a place.
A memory. Seems like constructor present to build. Let's take a look. The Hydroelectric Dam. Definitely nothing like spies do in any spy movies at all. There's definitely never hydroelectric dams in any spy movies. Never.
Damn, it's a dam!
Yeah, that explains the water.
Hey, damn! Is this a metal place or something?
It's the cost of our investigation. But also, it's a popular movie trope for spies. Perhaps we can enter from over there. Let's go.
We have to get this way. It looks so wet and gross.
And just such a concern. There's no other way.
Is hoping no sewage comes out of this thing while we're in it.
Or we could just jump over there. Or we could have, you know, done anything because we got a grappling hook. We could have grappled up to the top easily with the grappling hook that we definitely have. And I feel like we could have got over the first fence with the grappling hook that we have as well. Or done something in the real world to cause the blocks path to open, because we also do that in cognitive ways. To convince the path to open. Here we are.
We'll keep moving forwards.
Which way did we come in? Did we come in through the big windy tunnel, or did we come in through the other way? Now we can use our grappling. Barrels. No barrel justice. Gotta look for secrets. Wow, that toolbox was a smashable thing. That was tiny. Okay, so we're gonna go into that vent at some point.
There's the door, but how do we get it open? I've seen this thing resembling a lever or a switch.
But I do see a big glowing battery right to your left.
There should be some kind of device over here. Should we try using this battery in that battery-shaped hole? Whoa, the battery worked!
I see. So we can use these devices to open doors. See, the mechanism appears to be battery powered, which would indicate it requires energy to activate. It's a good job that we found a battery.
Energy, huh? Kind of think this might get annoying. The hydroelectric dam.
What is this place?
Hey, look over there.
Screen, it looks like it displays the current condition of the dam.
In short, I suppose this could be considered the dam's control room. Dam water level abnormal. Power overcapacity. Things don't seem to be going well. Oh, overcapacity then? Why couldn't we get the door open?
We didn't even try to open any of the doors. The door that we did try to open did work.
Not sure, but it could be. It's worth investigating.
So she's got too much power pent up and frustration, and that's why she's running people over. Because her powers are being stopped. Strange, because the door opens. Definitely didn't come across the door that didn't open. The dead ends. If only there was some other path. Down the tunnel. There's never anything in these side bits, but I have to look.
There's a shadow up there.
Quiet. Oh, it's a baseball guy again, but they all look exactly the same. Energy transfer is almost complete. Should be more efficient this time. Completely dead end. There's not even a side there. Definitely no aliens crawling about in these tunnels. Oh, come on, I was just about to ambush him. Just shut up and mentioned earlier. That device is operating. Operation commands are entered. Alright, let's get to work. But intruders? But we were about to backstab him, so we didn't have to fight him. Forced fight. Not allowed to backstab. What level are these going to be? That's the real question. Okay, so it's saying 2 lane, but you know, what level are they? And they're weak to whirlwind. Well, that makes life easier, doesn't it? Okay, that was a pretty big hit. Hit the other one with the wind as well. Eventually. Let me just smash him. I think they're dead, but it doesn't quite recognize that they're dead. There we go. It was trying to work out, are they dead? Are they actually dead? Yep, they're dead. Mission accomplished. Kitty cat. You dance, 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 and you dance, dance, dance. Eventually, because we loaded into a new area, it likes to be slow. Very slow. Very, very, very slow. There we go. No, let's try entering this operation command, but Shadow earlier. Looks like it's undone. Now what do we do? An energy transposer. Seems like we should be able to absorb and release energy.
Nani? Absorb and release? What do you mean by that?
Rather than a lengthy explanation, I think a demonstration would be. Wonder, try using it now. Okay, so we steal energy and we can transfer it between locations. Commands. Okay, aim the sight towards the object that the energy absorbs and press and hold to absorb the transfer. And then move the sight into energy to emit it. Okay, so we've absorbed from the battery and then we put into the other battery. I mean, it would be just as easy to take the battery out and replace it with the other battery. Looks like it should be sent to the door. Now, isn't that convenient? If we find similar devices, we should be able to use them. Don't forget the operation commands. Or we could just, you know, take batteries out. Also, we're not on the place where we literally just were, which is right here. We are literally right here, invisible. That's the camera that's looking at us. That's the battery that we just drained. Good job that being completely invisible doesn't matter. The toolbox. We're going to drain the radioactive liquid out, obviously, and then come back and jump back into that. That's what's gonna happen. This looks like exactly the same room that we were just in before. Treasure.
There's a map, it says lower level.
Sensitive treasure is still quite far, probably much higher up. Looks like there's a storage area up ahead. Let's keep going, Wanda. It's probably going to be several levels before we find the palace area, because, you know, maps and everything. There seems like there's more outsidey things, considering the question mark. Damn good finds. Easy. You got a treasure chest in the dam area. Damn, that's good. That's the basement level too. It's a good job he won't see us here hovering next to him. 97 experience, that's not a lot. But we can go back to instantly killing things as long as it's not story plot related. Okay, so we're not allowed to go that way till we get into this room. Okay, so now that we've unlocked the safe room. It didn't force me to go into the safe room, which is good actually. Shadows, they definitely don't notice me here and we definitely won't have to fight them.
That's too many of them.
Stay cool, they're not a threat. As Wanda says, I don't sense there isn't any enemy shadows here.
Really?
And who are these people if the people? The right words. These are cognitive manifestations created by the palace ruler's perceptions that we keep. Right, of course, so it just means we don't have to worry about them attacking us, right?
Can't we communicate with these guys? Maybe we can try talking to them.
They might have information. I do suppose they could be worth a try. You be careful not to provoke any unwanted attention. That will start a fight. But don't be stealing all their stuff or anything. So we're not allowed through there till we provoke them all. Well, that one's obviously going to be the key one to talk to. Don't provoke any unwanted attention. Okay, we're not allowed to talk to the cognitive instructor. Hi. You're a little tall. Sorry, came at a bad time. Bad time? The new supervisor ordered power generation to be set to full capacity. Some parts of the dam even have their power cut, so she's been overworked. Thanks to that, we can't get out and we can't do our jobs at the water treatment plant.
Oh, did you defeat those scary-looking guys? Thoughts? I'm a mess. I was too scared to go anywhere near them. They showed up with that new supervisor. They're obsessed with gathering energy.
This place is a mess. We've got no idea where Katayama-sama has gone off to. You missed Katayama? Katayama-sama should be at the power plant where she worked round the clock to generate power. If we keep working at full capacity like this, the dam's likely to burst. At full capacity, so she's a teacher, she's a maid, and she's an Uber Eats driver. All the ones burning herself out. Seems like we were able to glean some further useful intelligence. Yeah, just like we thought the dam, well, the palace is pretty bad condition. And this new supervisor mentioned that Miss Katayama was there.
Hard to say, but it seems like this domesticated Mrs. Katayama's palace then. There was something odd about the way he referred to Mrs. Katayama as the supervisor.
Well, he didn't refer to her as the supervisor, he referred to someone else as the supervisor, that someone else manipulating her. Right, time to go around thinking, get us nowhere, let's proceed. He said that she's gone and the new supervisor's in charge, not her. someone else manipulating her. Good job that you didn't come and attack us when you said that. 48. Terrible. The experience here is awful. That's the swap. Swap to nearby transposer. Okay. That's going to make it that we're going to have to switch between things. That's a swap to each object has its own energy capacity. An icon the rest of the limit to the capacity. This needs 2. It looks like it worked. Does that generate infinite power? Or anything else that I can give power to? Why would that need to have multiple charges in that instant? If it wasn't, that there might be something else that we can put it in. Not that I'm seeing anything else. That's just the control panel for the thing that we've already done. Okay. Right. Or is it a different control panel? Because the enemy came back. Seems to be malfunctioning. Oh. Gave us a shard. Interesting. Okay, then there's another control panel. Wait, that's the same control panel. Oh! Maybe after I took the energy out of it, it let me steal the energy out of it? So if I give energy to that... No, this is the other room that had energy, because we swapped the energy from both rooms. It's the camera that can see the thing. Well, the door just shut on us. This door!
It just closed on us. Guess we'll have to take care of the shadows that opened up.
Those supervisors, they're terrified. I'm just going to hide here. I'm not opening this door for anything.
It's locked up pretty tight.
This won't get in that easily. Let's come back later, Wanda. I was trying to investigate the fan. This one isn't malfunctioning. But we've already opened the door. It's interesting because we used the cognitive light from this room to do it. Damn. Gold thing! Here we got treasure, gold tickets. Okay. What we should do... Why does that door have a peace mark on it? I don't see it. Pay no attention to the voice behind the door. Don't pay attention to the guy behind the door. Right. What we should do, because it's getting late, is we should look at the contracts before we go to bed. Okay, so they brought Joker back. We've got 10 things. 10 purple things. So let's see if we can't get Joker. The Makoto's no longer available, and there was a thing where you get cognitive shards to be able to make a thing level up, but we can't put it on Makoto. We could put it on Skull. There's an awfully backwards signature, because everything went wrong. But this doesn't look promising. Yeah, she looked at it judgmentally. Okay. Guaranteed at least a 4-star.
セピア
Sepia
仲良くして
tone.
くれると嬉しいな
Actually, someone new. We don't have sepia tone. I'm okay with that. As much as it went wrong, sepia tone is new. He's no Joker, but it's a new character. The Fish Whisperer. Nice. Okay, and then we've got 21 gold cards, which will guarantee get us a 5-star in 2 pulls. So, let's see what we get. So, first one, you know, if I sign well enough, maybe we can get 2 gold 5 stars in a row. Yeah, we messed up the E. Messed up the E. But it was good. Okay, so we got another closer. Halpu, and Akami, Roborus, Bishi. Did we get another character? No. Okay, so we're guaranteed a 4-star and a 5-star in the next pull because we'll get one on the first thing, and then we're guaranteed a 5-star on 80. So, will it be a new 5-star or just a level up cognition? That's the thing. Okay, she pulled that out and it was already shiny. This is an awful signature, but it's a guaranteed, so it doesn't matter. Guaranteed to be 5 stars. Okay, so we got another Katone. We got Morgana, not on the guaranteed pull. Kamata, Onamakura, Mandrake, Bicorn, Saki, Sadama. 4-star. So, Tamaya, Agathon. Okay. I guess because we got Morgana before the guaranteed 5-star, we weren't getting another 5-star. But 3 characters is pretty darn good. Yeah, it resets it. So because we got Morgana before the guaranteed, we got 8 counts towards the next one. So we got him before the next guaranteed pull. So we got progress towards the next one. So we got a good 5-star before the guaranteed. Right, so guaranteed within 16. We got one before the guaranteed. This is the new character, Chords, who's the lady who was playing the stuff in the thing. She's a 5-star, but I'm not entirely sure. I think Joker might be better than her. You know, she's interesting because she can force you to have a free highlights, which is also more powerful than a normal highlights. Or it empowers your next moves, one of the two. So it's interesting, but you know, she's more of a passive character. More of a passive character. Right, so we've got a whole bunch of things to claim. We've been doing some exploration. Okay, and then we got the 7-day login bonus, which gives you more stuff. So because it's the new events, you get more stuff every day, which is up to 20 platinum tickets and 20 milli coins. So, you know, next time that we come back next Friday, we'll have another platinum pull and a chance to get Joker. And then there's Balance and Harmony, which levels up definitely not Fox the lady. Get her weapon. Okay, so, yeah. She might just be this girl that will, you know, become this person as part of the story. So she's probably the Phantom Thief. I mean, obviously, now that we can see that it's the same lady, she'll become the next Phantom Thief that'll become the 4-star. I think, you know, that figures it out. Okay, and then you can test and play as Idol Lady, which is how I know what her thing is. So, you know, immediately use an ally's highlights and also some buffs. And then she can also replenish the highlight gauge to cause them to happen more frequently. But she's got one move other than help other people, and it makes it hard because of that. Okay, so, but that is where we're going to call it a day for today. It's been a 4-hour stream. Been going quite a while and it's getting pretty late. So thank you to Natalo and Curly and Anakim. And was there anyone else? Mela was also here earlier. Hopefully you all have a lovely rest of your night. And anyone else that might have been watching and lurking. I'm going to call it a day there for today. Is anyone live? There is, but... you know, also I'm tired and I might just want to go to bed. So I think I'm just going to call it a day there and not rage. I'm very lazy with rage, aren't I? But yeah, I will catch you all next time. And I'll be back on Monday with something. I don't know what at this point. But I'll catch you then. Bye, 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 bye. And thank you everyone that's been